like to hype up the 16 streams. So hello, Noel. He approaches. Aha, I am here. Check if the popularity votes. Oh, I need to swap it. Oh. Man, I can't get that music out of my head. That fucking Phoenix versus Bahamut music. With the fucking really epic male choir. Fuck, man, it was so good. It was so fucking good. Wait, is that a sentence? Okay. Hello. Let's clear my notifications. That's not always gonna work. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Continue game. I love that they let you fucking do this. This is like the best feature. And that we need this in Steam. Steam needs a continue integration or something. Am I late? Yeah, we just killed Odin in the last 7 minutes. No kidding. This funny. Alright, so so yeah, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of side content, but he's forcing me to do some main as well, unfortunately. Got angry even. Oh, hang on, I saved my notepad document. Where is it? File, open. Where did I save it? Oh, there it is. There we go. So Dalmekia, Rosaria, Sambrek. For the hunts. Okay. There's also a quest here. Oh no, that quest is... What? He charged it like... Yeah, that's weird out of context, but he's talking about a game. We'll start with everything here, I guess. This is Dalmekia. We're in Dalmekia. Vermeer. Fields of Karava. Vermeer? Titan's Wake? Wait, do we get to visit that? Oh, there's Vermeer. Okay. So, it may be best if I just start here anyways. Are we hunting? Oh yeah, hunting, questing, and some main questing. The game's not letting me do what... Oh right! Yes, because the world is being attacked by ether floods. There's ether floods everywhere now. So like, everyone's fucking losing it. You can see the ether in the air. So I have to resolve these things first. De Modona.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Still got smaller tits though.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Okay.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail.
Good argument, I guess. Good talk. Thanks. Alright. I like how I just ask one question, she asks the opposite, and he's like, she's right, you know. This is, yeah, right.
After it.
What if we won't? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's literally. And he's just like, she's right, yeah.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies.
I was wondering what they were
Do you
fighting
hear me?
over.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Are they gonna make me decide?
Victor. What's he doing here?
I don't remember Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Turn it up a bit.
What brings you here?
Everyone, like, the
I was
music's
about
really
to ask you the
quiet.
same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that.
Pretty
but
sure
Master
like loads of
Lubor
trade
told me
routes
of
are
his
shut off
troubles.
now as well. They can't
I
cross
thought I might be able to
continents.
talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies.
This, by the way,
Darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
this is what the final
or an
days in
entire
Endwalker
city,
should
for
have
that
been like.
matter.
We're still working
Everywhere
on that,
should have
guys.
been affected.
But in the meantime, perhaps
Check
we can find a
words and
solution to
names.
Dalamil's problems.
Oh really? What, Costness and
For all
Lubor?
our sakes.
Or something else? Dream on, I know, right? Fucking, like, this is what we should have seen when we were playing Endwalker. We should have seen, like, blood on the streets and fucking corpses and shit. Costness, Hansa. What, the fact that Hansa and the Yan is like the same thing or something? For some weird reason.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
I just never saw it.
Left a smolder.
But yeah, I think it's obviously like they've taken a lot of European inspiration, so you'll hear a lot of Czech. There's a lot of like, I would assume there's been a lot of German, there's a lot of French. Like,
both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I do have to pick, don't
Well,
I'd say
if it were my
food.
namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves.
And then there's a lot of
Be on hand
English
to pick up the
names.
pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Made out of
A
bone.
recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps
Yeah.
realization would be enough to
That's
make them
fucking
question
weird.
the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor
That's English
Natalie
and
will
French, so-
countenance the other's proposal.
Yeah, but I haven't even
may still be
gotten
possible
to Ash
to make
yet,
them
so
doubt their own.
there's probably a lot
Before
of
presenting them with a third option.
And that would
with
be
human skulls and stuff.
To
Wow,
pool
that's
our resources and save
what
the
is that? A
city
fucking
ourselves.
like Elder
Why
Scrolls
fight each
dungeon?
other?
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
Jesus fucking
It appears
Christ!
we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
What the
That may
fuck?
prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
pretty
You need only
neat.
play along.
Play along.
Like,
What he means to say is yes.
don't get me wrong. It looks cool as fuck. I would love to run a dungeon in a game that looks like that. I would love to be an evil villain in a game and have a house like that. But those are real skulls and bones, right? They don't make them like that anymore. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with both of you? Real dead people, yeah. Fuck me, I guess.
People
That's,
take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
trying to find something. Blacksmith's Blues.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well.
That's someone's mum right there being used as a wall top. Literally, right? Fucking hell. Suppose there are worse things
My
people have done with
reputation will be ruined.
corpses.
Ruined!
Or like used.
Calm yourself,
corpses
Lord
for-
Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
If I was a
I
person.
paid for these rooms, so I
If I
won't be
was a
disturbed.
person.
Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship
You
is
not?
going through a tough time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Can I just kill
Very
this guy?
good,
Oh
Lord
no, wait, I'm
Ignac.
not supposed to kill everybody.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
50,000
And I suppose a certain blade was
skeletons.
among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to
Why is
grant.
that?
Want
Okay,
an
I'm
audience
not
with
even
Lord
going to question anymore.
A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
What the? No,
I
what?
suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not. No.
It's more.
Though some
Why is that
discreet
normal?
inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is set to pass through that disreputable corner of the
Made this
Valkyrie.
year. Yeah, but why is it still being made?
I shall speak to Lord
50,000
Ignac
is
in
not
your
something they
absence,
could have made at the
and
date of
arrange for an audience
conception.
upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell. and
Yeah, it's
best
called
of luck.
burying or incinerating. It's this new technology we came up with like 5,000 years ago. Alright, so he's saying to go up there, but I really need to do some stuff here. I'm assuming mass graves are full. That's understandable. But like, are there new costnesses? Are there new costni?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious...
Don't think so.
League of
Oh, okay,
Merchants.
fair enough in that case.
Lord Underhill,
Let's come up with
at
that.
your service.
Underhill.
Okay, comes in general now.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and
I had to have
how you
been
were
burial
lamenting
for
the
other
state of the
things,
capital
like a long time ago.
stores.
Lubor says
They
that
make
not
them like they
only are
used
the
to.
granaries
Oh, right.
almost empty, but that war
Lord
and
of the
the
Rings
blight
reference?
mean
Wait,
this
I missed
season's
it. What
harvest
happened?
won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles
Underhill,
in the capital
oh.
are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I
Okay.
thought.
That's fucking
If what
creepy.
Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship,
I'm still quite
but
tired.
those that are certain to follow,
I've slept a
we
little bit
must
too
stand
much.
united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
People
Thank
doing
you,
workouts.
Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Rude.
She saw right through it.
I'm a hero.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Yeah, I don't like the sword that I got now.
It
It's the
appears I have...
Bahamut one, I think. What's it called again? The Brightburn. Yeah.
choice but to do what little
The
I
design
can
is
to
nice, but
defend
the
what
colours
little
are
we
all
have.
wrong. It just
But I
doesn't
would not
stand
see
out.
any unnecessary-
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
My shop. Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is.
Because it sounds vaguely
Lady
European. They
of
probably
the
used it
Spear
because it sounds
herself.
vaguely European.
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane,
There's a good chance they did.
commander of the Red Wings,
What?
the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The
I mean, They did say
Pleasure
Costness
is
has
all
been
mine.
basically like
As
ruined,
I
so
told you,
technically you
I
could argue
summoned
that
the
it is
commander
probably
here
full
from
of
Canberra
skeletons, but
to
not
inquire about a
intentionally.
contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords
Did
assigned
she
each
just
one.
say us Red Wings?
Granted, we have a
Sorry.
few boys left. If it's boys you're looking...
What? Whoa, wait, what did I miss here? When was there mention of Red Wings? Is this just a story?
Well, Conrad,
Is she just
are you
make...
saying that Dalamil's
calling
finest
us up-
cannot
right,
fit
okay,
the
so she's
sound
just making this
better
up.
than a gaggle of
So they're
unblooded
using the Red
sprinkles?
Wings.
That a band of
The Red
beardless
Wings is
youths
a
could better
reference to
avenge
Final
the deaths of
Fantasy
your brave men than you yourselves?
4.
Absolutely
It's our...
not.
It's... You know, in the
We'll show
in
those
the
bastards what they're
Quay
dealing with.
Discord, a little ping message is the Red Wings.
can't
It's a
believe that
reference to
actually worked.
the big. It's
Conrad's
like
not what you called the brightest candle in the
it's
crypt.
like the bad
But there's a
guys, the
reason
Legion
why I
in
had
that
you
story,
do the
the
talking
raid
and
roll.
not
Yeah.
Sid. Well played, my lady.
There's like a little Legion called the Red Wings.
Convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
That genuinely threw me off for a second when she said that. I was like, hang on a minute.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they
Oh.
march for Dalamil as we speak.
Battle
All
time?
of them.
What?
You're not serious.
Are they trying to take over?
They want the whole damn town.
Yeah. This is a fucking siege.
I have a favor to ask.
This is
I'm
what the
told
end
the
of days
bandits
should have
march
been
in
like.
two groups,
People should have
one
been
from the
fighting with
south
each
and
other
one from
over
the
their
desert.
despair.
In a move
Over
doubtless
the
intended to
confusion and the
stretch our
chaos.
already
People should...
gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill
You
and I
got
will meet
carpal
those
yet?
from the
No,
desert.
good. They don't get carpal tunnel
What
playing.
of the
Like,
rest?
PlayStation controllers are surprisingly well made. Like, they don't hurt your
Rest,
hand
my
as much.
friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Rainbow
The
Six.
stakes to succeed are high.
not that
But
kind
if
of...
this does not unite
Absolute.
Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats.
Although
but a
Rainbow
moment
Six Siege is
ago.
great. I do enjoy that
Then it
game.
will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Protect the North Gate from bandits. Alright, I'll leave that for now. Because I've got a hunt I need to go do down the south. I think this one is the, I didn't write down the names of them.
My friends, it is time.
It just says Vermeer, Fields of Cordova / abandoned villages. I think this might be the 10 of clubs or something. Was it here? What's this music? There's sad music everywhere now then. There's Dave, Bob and Stephen. Wait, where am I going? Let me mark this road here. Oh wow. Everything's a lot higher level as well. This is that moment in the Final Fantasy game world where like this happens in all of them where you cross a certain point and the whole world just levels up. It's fucking awesome. I love that they did this. I love that I'm ruining the world as well. I'm the reason why it's like this. At what point can we say it's for the greater good? Because we haven't seen anything good come out of it yet.
It's over.
The greater good. Embracing being a baddie. Yeah, I know, right? It literally, like... everything so far, all this darkness, the ether floods and stuff has been a result of our interference with the mother crystals. That's not to say that, like, we shouldn't be doing it, but we didn't really prepare anyone for it, did we? Just kind of thought, fuck it, it'll be alright. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Fucking bitch.
Titan!
Does it involve world-ending threat? Genuine question. Well, why wouldn't it? Like, the Final Fantasies are meant to be big. Like, it's never usually about a small scale. To be fair, I think this is the first time they've ever done it on a small scale. I would say that this isn't a world-ending threat. We're actually just... like, they're talking about the... when they're discussing, like, what's about to end... Yeah, well, when they're talking about what's about to end, they're talking about Valisthea, which are the twin continents. We know that there are mother crystals on the other side. Like, what's happened so far, everything that's happening right now, is a result of us destroying the mother crystals on this continent. There's still another continent over here that still has its mother crystal and is fine. And there was mention that there are other mother crystals around the world. So... you know, there's a lot of, everything going on right now is only happening on this continent, as we speak. Games don't go full world ending. Some of them don't end, like, necessarily try to end the world, but yeah, like, they're always the full world. Everything is always the full world. In every other Final Fantasy, you are exploring the entire world, and you are supposed to save the world. But this one seems to be smaller because it is just based on these two continents. And there's clearly other continents. I don't know if we're ever going to visit them, although I doubt it because the game doesn't seem to expand from here. Like, we have all this knowledge. I mean, it could surprise us, to be fair. I'd just be talking out my ass, but yeah. The possibility of us having a humble adventure in 14. There was the possibility of us having a humble adventure in 14. We started off as a humble adventure. Like, every Final Fantasy starts off as a humble adventure and then expands. But what they should have done was, like, humbled it again, effectively. It should have just gone back to being normal adventure on a new continent or some shit. Like... get added as DLC. It might be, but it'd be pretty sucky if they did that, honestly. If they add DLC, I'd be pretty mad if I don't fucking get it for free because I paid for the collector's edition. Post Endwalker specifically. Yeah, like, Post Endwalker's fucking garbage. Like, they fucked up that. Like, it was so easy to just do a humble adventure. What's the normal call? Or is that my mark? That's my mark. Not like overall. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Storm Panther. Holy shit. Oh, he moved away, damn it. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I'm too far. And you kind of... Yeah, like, I was sold by this whole newfound adventure. The way they made it look, like you had this little fucking cute little backpack and everything, you know, little camping kit. It looked like you were just gonna go on an adventure. And then they fucked us over completely with this bullshit fucking... awful fucking storytelling. So it gets avoided. Yeah, exactly. Like, like, they made us think we were going on, like, island adventures and all this shit. Like, so far, post the Endwalker MSQ, you might as well not call it, like, the fucking... I don't even know what it's called. Like, what the title of it is. The Dark Throne, it might as well just be called the fucking debate storyline. Jesus Christ. Fucking garbage. They sold us bullshit. Fuck, that was quicker than I thought it would be. The Dark Dice. He's so fucking bad, like, honestly. It wasn't a difficult job to, like, ground the story. It was not hard at all. They even opened up the possibilities of, like, calming the story down by giving us all this information about other continents we haven't visited and such. They gave themselves the ammunition and then they threw it away. Oh yeah, Hunt's literally right here. I thought there'd be something...
Better already.
Yeah, it's the Ten of Clubs. There he is. I love the music here, though. Oh! He's giving me his pin fort. What? Sorry?
Only those who have nothing on here. So empty your pockets.
Or get punched in the dick a million times by Titan, bitch. Ow, okay. I got this. And now his pin fort again.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, this is new. Oh, this is 2 swings, right? Yeah. Oh, what? Execution? Oh! Get fucked, bitch. $40,000 damage! Oh my, I think that's the most I've ever done. I don't think I've ever come close to that even. What the hell? Well, how the fuck did I achieve 40k? That's part of the song. It slaps so, like, I fucking love it. I can't wait to hear some of the other tracks in this. Like, they so can... Like, now we know where he's been, you know? we now know what's been going on. Motherfucker, like, cheated on us for 16. Wait, what did Jill do? I didn't actually see. Oh shit. True happiness only comes from slaughter. Literally. Oh shit.
Finished.
What did Jill do? I didn't actually catch it. Just walk calmly. Oh, wait, really? I didn't even notice. I was too busy beating the shit out of this guy.
A deserter turned outlaw. Even more similar than he knew.
God damn it, Jill. But yeah, like... It's like I don't know what it is. The hunt music, even though I've heard it so many fucking times, I cannot stop fucking jamming to it. It's such a fucking bop. I'm sorry, Skeezy coming through. Fuck, how did I miss that? Am I really like that focused? I didn't even fucking notice. The best drop in Dalamel. Visit the final sting. Oh, there's the final sting. Easy to miss. Right, okay, fair. Okay, in that case, it wasn't. Oh, hello.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Is that meant to be like a sexist insult?
I'll take that one.
Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Really? They're not doing a very good job at it.
It's over.
And that guy literally cannot fucking grow a single rib ever again. Need more magic. Oh, hello. No, I know. I just wish I'd fucking noticed. Holy shit. Holy shit, he got staggered quick. Don't you fucking try shit, buddy. honest. Get fucked. How lagging? I can't even fucking tell. I fucked him so hard he basically lagged to death. Whatever, get it.
You're finished.
Alright. Is that it? Is that all the bandits that wanted to take over a whole town?
Could they have held out?
Unless they attack from the other side.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Is the story about to get, like, dark again? Are we gonna come back and everyone's assassinated? No, everyone's fine, damn it.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
You
did well out there.
Yet.
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
I haven't witnessed
Without
enough.
you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
Are they gonna fuck?
You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
This is such a Final Fantasy XIV moment.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
Oh, look at
Taken
that.
from
We're
your
all on the
presence
same
that
page
our
again.
visitors from the
After 2
desert won't
seconds
be
of the
joining
main
us
character
either.
doing things.
Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Do I have enough of it? No, I need like 5,000 ability points. Alright, Dameki is done. Let me clear that off the list. Average chill move. Right, there's still a quest here. I need to head north. I wonder what this place is gonna sound like. Bruh, like everywhere's just depressing. We removed the sun. We got rid of the sun. There's my Chocoboo.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? That's, I guess it was expected at some point. I wasn't expecting it yet. Just let me like that? Oh, that's right, I see. Weirdos, goddammit. Okay. So now Ultima's beings are just... Do I have any walkie? Oh, I'm gonna look at this. Okay, I see what you mean. She literally just fucking shows up and it's like, oh wait, I'm in the way. I do wonder if they have something written, like, if characters get in the way of your screen, do they, like, move? Because I have noticed there's not been a lot of moments where characters get in the way of my screen, or at least it's not been fairly obvious. That one might have been overkill. Oh yeah, look at the fucking ether over there. I wonder if Ultima's thralls will spawn in this. Cutely one murder happens, peak fifth. Oh, that looks like an arena for a fight. What is up with that call? Coral. Yeah, literally. So everything's just fucking Akashic at the moment. Akashic call, yeah. Alright, let's save the whirlwind. Oh, of course I'm too far away. Damn it. I should have moved in closer. I was worried about the attack, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's a spin. Okay, this is gonna do a ton of damage. Nearly 40k again. Okay, being full LB mode for all my skills, like, literally doubles my damage. Oh shit, that keeps working. Fuck you. Oh, come on! How are you always out of range? Why are you always out of range when I fucking nail this shit? What's this? Please be a potion. Oh. Can I avoid fighting those? Really don't like fighting trash in this game. Not like for any reasons, just... Of course they're hiding under the fucking ground. I'm just gonna keep running. I think it's because it takes too long to kill them, and because they scatter around so much, it's hard to like properly do AoEs and stuff. Oh, we're just going. Alright.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh, what? Oh, I got hit beforehand, so I couldn't do anything. That was weird. Fucking ranged bullshit. Alright, now to deal with this cunt. Come on. Not the Innkeeper? Yes, the Innkeeper. I don't know why he's called the Innkeeper, to be perfectly honest with you. There's a reason for it that nobody cares about. bitch.
You're finished.
God, I love blocking. Blocking with Titan is so fucking satisfying. I don't care how many times I've said that. It genuinely is like... It gives such a fucking rush. This game really knows how to reward you for doing, like, the epic
This
stuff.
must be Ignac's luggage.
Blocker. Mm-hmm.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yeah, you dumb fuck.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern,
Why are we going
I
off that
appear to
name
be in your
again?
debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
Okay, yeah.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak. Master Wyvern was wondering
Now we're going off
if you
3
could tell
fucking
him
names.
about a certain
Goddamn.
single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
So it was just some kind of... Oh,
They believe
I guess.
no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke
Oh, well, it's not...
they crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. The whole array of them.
What was
range
that
from
phrase?
coarse to
Whetstones?
fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Mithril.
That is the key.
Mithril.
The secret ingredient.
Mithril.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
Stones, yeah.
This,
That's
together
really
with
weird.
my regards, the very stone of which I spoke,
a
far
good
rarer
ingredient,
among
love.
collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Why do I disappear for 2 seconds and you guys start talking about Cameron?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my
God, he's
lordship.
out.
I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. I like how they increase the brightness for the cutscenes so that you can see a bit more. Right, so that's Dhalmekia resolved. Open world map. Should I... I'll deliver the whetstone real quick. See what this unlocks, because it's got the plus sign, which means it unlocks something. A new missive has been delivered to my chambers. Oh my.
Sorry for the wait.
Also, hello, Silver.
Hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Okay.
Hey, a whetstone.
Just a rock, mate, yeah.
But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Why do I feel like I've just been sold, like, fucking snake oil?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
Watching the multiple quests on the side of the
Good
screen.
luck on the
Yeah.
battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even
But to
so,
be fair, it works better.
is there
I do
some
like
way
having
it could be
multiple
used to give
quests
the
so that I
Ghostbreakers
know,
an
like...
edge?
I think so, yeah.
If it were up
This
to me, I'd have
whetstone
every
with the right
quest
kind of
just
steel,
listed on the
I could
side.
probably even make a twin of the blade
Easy
to
to
rattle
track.
me. But there'd be no
But I
replacing
hate
this
that they
little
have
rock once I
limits.
worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse-breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy
Like
now.
someone's doing a bunch of hammering
I'll make
outside.
something much better.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know why
the
people still use
Curse-breakers will be
hammers
delighted.
anymore.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe
Cheers,
you one.
Clive.
August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see
Yeah,
that my
thanks.
debt
No,
to you's
someone's
paid.
hammering
First new
outside.
blade I make's got your name on it.
Really
You
weird.
come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
I don't know why it sounds so
I will.
clear. Genuinely sounds like it's hit. Like at first, I thought it was like someone hitting my building. It sounded like it was coming from like, you know, against the walls or something. But yeah, Excalibur design draft. That's what I unlocked. So, well, goddamn, I guess. It's like crunching in my right ear. Jesus. Can I make it already?
So, will it be?
No, I didn't think so. Where is it? Excalibur. Bomb Ember. I do have a bomb as a... Wait, what? It's weaker. Though modern day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably. Historians do agree that long ago, nations of Valisthea were for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Reckon an upgrade? Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, there's no upgrade. You don't get upgrades for purple weapons, so maybe there'll be another, like, maybe it'll act as more of a crafting ingredient, so you get it, and then...
And how am I meant to do that then?
Something else will come along.
Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd
It's to
better all
forge
be
the ultimate
here.
weapon. Yeah.
Finished, are you?
Did you see
Right.
the pair that...
So let's head back now. Sambrak is where the S rank is, so I'll save that for last, just for dramatic effect. A rank for Port Isolde for the hunt. I just had Port Isolde for the details. Got another S rank. Yep, S rank with no details, so it's going to be extra hard. With some information of like there being maybe a dragon, a fallen dragon. Fuck knows. It's a weird one. Oh, is that them? I think that's them. No, that's not them. I think it might be very strong. Yeah, that's what happened last time when I nearly fucking died. No, this ain't the place. Somewhere is a group of bandits. They're the hunt mark. But yeah, the world is currently fucked. We've absolutely ruined everything. It's kind of funny. Gameplay of the harder mode and holy fuck. Nice. Losing to Atlas. Oh, I didn't lose to Atlas though, did I? I fucking beat the shit out of him. Oh, maybe it's in the Lazarus district. That might be it. Might be where I fought those other people. Grab that item real quick. Akashic Devil Crab. Yeah, this what like we fucking. Are those Akashic Chocobo? Oh my god. Okay, well, we're going in here. Let crystals exist, just use your powers, let everyone be blighted. Yeah. Does restore ether, but it also kills it. Yeah, it literally, like, we're ruining everything, but it's, we're either ruining it quickly or ruining it slowly, and yeah. Red Moose? Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm not looking for you. What the hell? Save in the long run. Yeah, basically. What? Okay. Chest here if you want to grab that. Oh boy, back up. Oh no. This is chest. Oh. Stronger due to the crystal's destruction or something? Those things that are falling in line, yes. Right, so we destroyed the Mother Crystal of the Dominion after obtaining Bahamut's powers. And after that, Ultima showed up and basically did something to the world. We don't know. He didn't show up in front of us, he just showed up like in a cutscene to do something. Let me clear this area out. Maybe the bandits will show if I do this. Pretty much what we theorized. Pretty much. Too loud attacks. Okay, that one I can probably try and block. This one's harder to do. Oh, that was pretty messy. Fuck, I love that move. Holy shit. I saw him all curl up in there. Trying to block it. Go. Oh, I timed it wrong. God damn it. I'll get it right eventually. Magic's a little bit harder to time, or at least that spell was a bit harder to time. Is there any angel here then? Is he protecting anything? Was it? Oh, hang on. Oh no, he wasn't. Okay, well this isn't the place for the hunt. Oh, I'm an idiot. It says Quiet Sands. I even wrote down Quiet Sands. For fuck's sake, it's up there. I mean, I was about to head up there next anyways, but no. Should be here somewhere. There they are. Game chest would make them contain something better. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Is this gonna be a fight with 4 staggerable opponents? 3 even? I thought that was a person, but it was an axe. Well, this should be fun. The Mageth brothers? Alright, let's throw it down, I guess. The one who slew the Holy Mother. Don't shut the odds. Imran! Oh, right there, Iron Blood. Of course. Last Crusade? Wait, are they doing a joined attack? They're named after the Major System. Oh my god, the Major Brothers! I didn't even fucking clock onto that. Right, of course. Mindywid, yeah. Mindwid, Sindwid. Fuck's sake. Oh! Oh my god, my health. Holy shit, I had to fucking pop 2 potions there. That was a moment of poop in the pants. Oh god, that's a sec. So Last Crusade, they all charge at the same time. Ah, fuck it, that's a good block. They're gonna do their crusade in a sec. I'd rather wait for them to try it. Based on them. Yeah, it must be better. Yeah, the fucking Delta attack or whatever. How did that miss? Fuck right off. Alright, that's it. Time to combo everything again. Jesus Christ. What the fuck just did that much damage to me? Kill this one now. That was this is an A rank, by the way. Jesus fuck, I need to buy so many potions after that. That was insane.
No more vengeance. No more war.
The way they fucking, all three of them got their last crusade on me and then just kept chaining it. Like, that was, I think I just had the worst fucking outcome for that attack. I was in the worst possible position you could possibly be in. That's a clever reference. It's a smart way to put it into the game, I'll admit. See, that's what references should be like. Final Fantasy XIV. That is what references should be like. Fuck. I need to go to the shop first. Fuck this.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to...
Are you gonna die? Have you died at all? No, I still have yet to die in this game. If I was doing a hardcore run right now, it'd all be going fine. I'd still be going, basically. Yeah.
Much obliged.
I've been trying really hard to... There was one moment I came close, which was yesterday, though. Like, I was fighting a boss. Hitler's fuck off. By saying that. But there was that S rank yesterday that I ran out of potions fighting, and it was like... fucking last moment ditch to try and fucking kill him, and that was rough. Look, that was not easy. Strongest hunt might fuck you up. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, right?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you
oh yeah, I absolutely loved the fight. It was fucking awesome.
Happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now.
Oh, what, the refugees?
And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Oh no, they're talking about the...
What do you think, Clive?
Akashik.
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
He also said, is he going to turn Akashik? Everyone has said it so far. Like, it's one of those things where you can tell. It all leads up to that moment.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
But it goes to show that even though you have even if you have like a resistance to the ether, like, you know, you can absorb more of it than most others can, it shows that even dominants and bearers can still fall prey to the Akashik. I'm talking to the Akashik affliction. Okay, now you can continue groaning. Jesus. It was so fucking important.
You don't think
yeah, exactly. He was completely consumed. Like, his entire existence was just fucking gone after that. The true dom of this game. Right to the Fallen Gate. Alright.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Why did the chocobos have to turn? I don't know. It's so sad. Well, that didn't go down very well for them, did it?
Fire and flame!
It looks like there aren't many, like there aren't elemental damage, or there isn't elemental damage. I would assume fire would have done more damage to plants, but maybe not. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Too slow.
His body didn't go short. Well, yeah, he was literally, he was so petrified that he'd already turned into magic ash. Which is, like this item, for example, I'm pretty sure this is, where is it? There's a crafting material. Magic ash. Oh, it doesn't say it, but you get this reward whenever you come across like those quests where people are petrified. It seems to always give you this as a reward. So I feel like Magic Ash, I think they are fully petrified deep down. Still says there's ether in it though. Yeah, yeah. But it seems to always give you this as a reward whenever those quests happen, and it's very like, oh my. Is his face revived? It's so darkly hilarious. Yeah. What do you mean revived? Oh, Dion. I don't know. Last we saw, he basically just got conked out, but I think we took him with us. I don't know what happened to him.
These men don't
Who's
have
consuming the
look of
crystal
high
can be
swords.
survived. True. He didn't get he didn't petrify, which is.
If you've come to rob this place,
yeah.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with
Yeah,
the
he's got
Guardians
the
of the Flame.
red scarf.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
In Ultima's
Sir
thrall.
Wade left earlier with a scouting
Sort of
party to
protection
find out where the
control.
Akashic were coming from.
Oh, it was possible because he was basically possessed.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're
Wanted
looked
to
after.
cure in that?
We'll join you in on.
He's not though, is he? I don't think he's necessarily Ultima's thrall, but he was possessed in, like, he was forced into turning into into Bahamut by Ultimate, which I guess confirms a lot of things.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde.
He's been turning people into
When
icons.
did Wade and his men arrive?
Went a bit silly.
Not
So,
long
yeah.
after Rosalith fell.
Well, look at what
Guardians
happened
asked me to
with
shelter some of them that had
Ifrit
lost their
versus
homes.
Phoenix, right?
They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. And we
He
agreed it
made
was
me
best we stuck
transform
together.
when it was versus Phoenix. He made me transform when it was versus Garuda. He made Bahamut transform when it was versus us. So he's able to just control
They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll
the
worry about them, Martha.
icons.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
There
will.
was
You
something.
two be safe now.
There was something I thought about as well. Do you remember how I kept making the joke about Benedicta cheating on Hugo? Ultima was in control when Clive first transformed because Clive clearly said, yeah. And ended up killing his own brother, I thought he killed his own brother, which is what Ultima wanted because he wanted Clive to have no will and just collect all the power, like be the perfect vessel.
slow.
Hugo
Stop
sword,
that.
crystal.
You're alive. And that's all that matters.
This was something Ultima caused somehow. I mean, Ultima could have created that image to stir shit. But yeah, like, you remember how, like, Benedicta was basically sleeping around? We saw her in 2 places. So that's not a go with yes. Yeah, we saw her in 2 places. We saw her with Barnabas, Odin. In other words, let me just get the map up. Right. all the fucking way over here, right? In this place that's very hard to cross, and apparently only has a few points that they could cross over. So the amount of time it would take to travel, you would say, is quite a lot, right? A lot of them were fakes the whole time. I think that scene that we saw with Barnabas and Benedicta was Ultima. After what we saw yesterday with his little fucking, you know, with Ultima's fiasco. The scene that Sean's chat wandered into? Melon's chat. You mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Because he was fighting behind it after. In the capital at that time, though. They were at Belenus Tor. I don't know where Belenus Tor is, but... that's a fair point. I don't know if I can find that information. I don't know. I just think that maybe she wasn't cheating after all. Maybe she genuinely was, like, with Hugo. And that this whole time it was just there to sort of, like, make you think that she's, like, you know, that Hugo was just fucking lost and confused when really they were actually in love or something. Was she even with Hugo? She was. They were definitely, like, doing... They've clearly had a history. Like, she was obviously still, like... She still had feelings for Sid. As did Sid have feelings for her, but... I think she was genuinely, like, committed to Hugo. Hugo was in love with it. Yeah. But, like, they were both happy together. With the thing, but I feel she never cheated after seeing... Yeah, exactly, this is my point, right? Like, after seeing what we saw with... Like, Barnabas, you know, Odin's little fucking... Ultima... I don't even know what to call that kind of, like... fornication, but, you know... It just seems like... Yeah. Barnabas' name before she turned into Garuda at the end, though. Did she? It turns out Hugo's bane was Ultima and she wasn't fucking anyone. Yeah, right? Bene was... Yeah. That would be really fucking creepy, but that's not the case because she was with... Wait, no, now you're confusing me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Feel bad for Hugo now because he was more manipulated than... Yeah. It's just the guy who was with her back then. I need to go back through it anyways, but yeah, I don't know. It feels like... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Barnabas will open up a bit with a bit more information when I fucking slap his dick off. Goddamn fucking pervert. Just using Ultima to spawn naked women. Goddamn weirdo. And men. One fucking everyone. Yeah, right.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the
Jerry
lift to
Springer.
Mars. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Big turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly
Do
try.
I think we can hold them off?
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Oh yes. Good old Wade.
Then let's do our duty.
I'm so happy he's still around. make sure you do your openers, you know. Can't see anything. Oh, he's gonna spin. No, he's not. He's shooting what's from me.
It's over. Let's try.
That's close. Fucked. They killed Wade off with a turtle. Don't shut up. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking start this, I swear to God. New enemies? Seriously? I don't really have anything to deal with them properly. Ow. Fucking good to get every time. Is this the fight over? Did I save the world? I think I saved the world. How many more? I think I need like 6,000 ability points to get fucking Mega Flare in my rotation.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
That's a flare. That's amazing.
Is anything wrong?
It was funny how you were making the comment. Well, someone made the. I think it was you made the comment about it.
A second horde.
And then all of a sudden he just fucking goes and does it.
Always.
Fuck me, like that was insane.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about that.
Motherfucker was about to destroy the planet.
Safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay. I'm happy about the way they incorporated its, like, you know, attacks and stuff into the story. You know, with the way that you even had the fucking timer for attacks, which was the countdown. Yeah, exactly. The fact that they actually fucking did the countdown, the fucking notorious countdown. It's just, that felt so good.
Mad dogs.
Let me see, it is 6,000 that I need, right? Yeah, it is. Fuck me. Let me lock that as well. I'm gonna lock this as well because at some point I wanna get that instead of using the whirlwind. The shut up, I didn't want to say it again. Fuck off. God damn it. Alright. Just gonna say it again. Imagine if this is what the final days was actually like in Ed Walker. Just saying. Oh shit, Akashic Goblins. I honestly feel like this honestly feels like this was what they wanted to do with 14. you know what I mean? Like, using things like Akashic, like using the term Akashic, obviously in reference to like the Akasha, like it genuinely just feels like this is what they wanted to do in the first place, but didn't, or couldn't for some reason. Yeah, that'd be fucking nice, right? Not gonna happen, but you know, it would be nice. Punching the shit out of Chocobo Nick, let's go. Partly there with the graphical, but that's likely. Yeah, that's not really going to change much besides the aesthetic. Like, that was a weird.
Something's coming.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that wasn't the end of the fight. That was the weirdest cutout I've ever seen.
Did I miss anything?
So you're not like that.
Shall we?
Shit. Fucking stop with your... Okay, that's it. I'm focusing down. Akashic Plague. Oh, I timed that awfully. That's fine. Are you trying to look like Clive? I mean, no, he's always had that kind of like hair anyways. It's just gotten a bit longer. It looks like a white clad. No, I mean the clothes and everything are just because of his faction. Like he hasn't changed it. Right now, there we go. I don't know. I don't see it myself personally, but yeah. I dodged, what the f***? Like, I even saw my character fucking dodge, and it just didn't count dodging the ball there. Fucking ugly piece of shit. Probably. Like, I mean, it's just... That's not to say that their faces aren't, like, similar, but yeah. I could easily fucking tell the difference between the two. Okay.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive. Then we make for Martha's while we can.
There's still one more lot? Jesus Christ. Oh no, that might be it.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
I mean, I'm sort of like that myself, but not to that degree.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
Look, I've forgotten so many people's faces.
Damn sight less, and if you
especially if I've already seen them the one time, I definitely will not recognize them.
It was a hard-fought victory.
The second time.
But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
Right,
I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
It's so bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, autism, yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting so much renown for this. Guardian Scarf, nice. Meteorite, I guess so many of those meteorites.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Fuck is Oscar?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield.
Is he the son of...
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh.
My father did.
Right.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
That's close enough. I was gonna say they look so similar.
It's not for me to ask him.
Time to get
So wait.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
No time for that, Oscar.
Much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing.
He's literally like the
I would
fanboy
sooner
from
serve
Oblivion.
under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that.
Even his face reminds me of the fanboy from Oblivion.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Excitable as goats, yeah.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Good old Rodney.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Wait, does that mean I'm gonna get beaten the shit out of? He was a Chad. He was such a positive energy, right? Like as much as we memed about him, he was such a cool guy. He reminds me of, like, his untimeliness and, like, his characteristics reminds me very much of... I won't say the character's name, but there's a certain character in the beginning of Full Metal Alchemist. Or Brotherhood, I don't know about any other Full Metal Alchemist. The other one there is, but...
I needed that.
There was a certain character who, like, only shows up in the beginning. He's like this really happy guy, really friendly guy, and then things go sour, things go bad. Only seen that scene. Oh, what, the Edward scene? Edward! yeah.
How do?
Oh, that whole fucking thing was fucked up. I loved it.
There you go.
Full Metal like, even to this day, that is some of the cleanest animation. Full Metal Alchemist was designed to be timeless, I swear to God. Like, you know, whenever you get, like, a Studio Ghibli movie and stuff like that, that people always, like, you know, it's all hand-drawn, fucking beautiful, and it will look amazing for years to come. That's Full Metal Alchemist to me, like, that's that quality, it's just, it will never leave. It made me emotional because it's just fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Avoid this. Nope. Wait! The Hand of Hyperion, it's glowing! Looks like the ether flood has turned some things on. This might be a boss fight or something. Or like a trial of some sort, like I have to fucking do some bullshit. It feels like it's gonna be a challenge course or something. Oh, here's
This one's awake.
Here we go. Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone. Yeah, time challenge. Presents a time trial in which you must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies. Equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Does it
Let's see what's inside.
tell me which icon? Let me know there's a turned on, but yeah, trial by fire. Within this, ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. I'm actually used to Phoenix abilities, so that shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Is the music gonna slap in here? It fucking better. What have we got? Oh, there's a turned on. Yeah, I think all the challenges are up. Trial facing your commitment. To complete the trial, must defeat all before the timer runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What's the first bonus? Earn a battle technique bonus for the first... Oh, right, the amount of bonuses. All bonuses. Shift combo. Cool, double shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. What does that mean? Extend the time yourself. Yeah. Choose when you're free. Wow, rude. Launch an enemy into the air with rising flames and defeat it before it hits the ground. Fine. Collateral cyclone. Strike 2 enemies with a single thing. Deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. Oh, right, I know that one. Precision dodge, that's easy. Ability finish, fine. Multi-burst. Land 10 magic bursts. Okay. Well, shit. Bonus combo. Earn 2 unique battle technique and bonuses in succession. Fucking hell. Can I change any of these? No. It has to be these. They're upgraded though, so they do more damage. Alright. I think I can handle this. Depends what enemies I'm up against, I suppose, but yeah. I think I can do this. I need to get a kill on this guy with this attack. There we go. Ow.
Stay down! It's over.
Is that good? Yeah, probably. Oh, here we go. This is where the challenge arrives. How are none of these precision dodges? I refuse to believe that. Okay, well that works too, I guess.
Nice try.
There we go. Dude, I fucked up that challenge. Clear bonus 20 seconds? What do you mean 20 seconds? What do you mean stage 1? Wait, what? This keeps going? Fuck me, okay. Alright. Next, I guess. Double shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Oh, is that it? I thought shift... Why does it have to be shift shot? That's so annoying. Alright, whatever. Oh. What? What is this? What is happening? Proceed to the next stage. Enter the butthole. I mean... I guess... Is this... endless? Stage 2. Okay, so same abilities, right? Scarlet Cyclone, Heatwave, same... Yeah, everything else is the same. Wait, no it's not. What the hell is that ability?
It's over.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I see you, buddy. Oh, fuck off.
Nice try.
Oh, I was in the middle of my skill. Damn it. That's only stage 1. And I'm nearly fucking dead. No, get out of my way, get out of my way.
Farewell.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a big guy. I didn't even see him. fucking attacked by bugs at the same time. Not looking good for me right now.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh no.
Too slow. Nice try.
What's that noise he made? Jesus Christ, why won't this end? I want this to end. I think I have to abandon trial. I'm too low on health. I don't know if it like if I lose rewards for doing this, but I need to just end it here. I think I don't want to like go in and get no reward because I die or something. I'm gonna hit abandon trial. Keep going. Fuck off. I'm literally on like 2 health. I literally have like nothing left. What do I get for this at least? What happens if I click on this again? So it just keeps going? I'm gonna do that when I'm at the end gate. Like, that's too much right now. I want to do the fucking story. I don't care about the arcade stuff yet. Because it literally is arcade stuff. Like, it's got no, well, at least as far as I can tell, it's got no story. Yeah, obviously. I'm not coming back like when I'm stronger. I'm just coming back later when I'm in the mood for it. Wait, this is locked up. Oh no, this isn't locked up. This looks interesting. For harder mode. I don't think that's going to make a difference. Some objectives in Sunny Meadows. What? How's that? What do you mean? Oh, one of the weeklies. No, that's not. No one cares about the other weeklies, damn it. You're the only one who seems to go for those. Care about all the weeklies? You're the only person. I was doing trials, yeah, right. Also, I'm beating this guy in the dick. It's great. Oh, I thought because I dodged it made me, like, the attack no longer worked, but I misunderstood how it works. Alright, time to dick punch this guy to death. Who's ready? He's dead. Oh no, it can't be that bad. Oh, I hit everything. I hit everything in the zone. I literally just hit everything that exists in the fucking area. I just... It's bad for you. What is it? What even is the challenge? Redo your apocalypse? Probably not that bad. I mean, technically we did have a redo your apocalypse challenge anyways. And I got it in the end. Let me see. Challenge is one of houses with no lights, just candles? Oh. I do it all the time without candles.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Looking for a giant antelope. Oh, that one.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
There are bombs in the window display? Oh my god. That means these trophies aren't worth anything either. Well, yeah, but what does it mean if you don't have it? If you're going off that comment, are you trying to say that anyone who doesn't have the trophy is bad at the game? Any details, just what I've read. No, that's fair. Gigantic as well. Well, to sell a bong ain't like illegal, is it? Like, not legal to sell a bong. What you might do with it could be illegal, but you know.
No.
Oh yeah.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
It's like yeah.
I say that answers my question.
I know a lot of corner shops that sold those little plastic bags, you know, those sealable plastic bags, and they used to advertise that, like, they used to advertise them and sell them, like. And it was like, we all know your customers. Like, if you're like, if that's something you put up, we all know who's fucking buying it.
Come on, boy.
For display because they're actually pretty good looking. Oh my god. This is currently locked off. This is what? Use it as a vase, yeah. I had a message, didn't I? I need to go check that out.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
It's a valid option. Oh.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
There probably will be a message that reads that.
No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
Signed Joe.
Bloody know it all.
What's this?
I was just on my way to see him.
That is not real. What is that fucking animal? Oh my... That's not a real animal, that's CG. This is like the latest innovation of 3D graphics. Of AI technology. Ton of fur. I've never seen a small dog with that much fur. That's so weird. I may have just clicked on something. I don't know what. Oh, that's fine. No CG. I'd be pretty hard to CG because I have so many impurities. Tibetan Mastiff. I know the Tibetan Mastiff. That thing's a fucking lion. How much smaller than they look? Oh, really?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Oh, that size is fair. Yeah, yeah, fair. That makes sense. No, that's what I hunt board. Oh, is that fourth option now just the ones I've come across? No, it's not. Still don't know what the fourth option is. Is that Oscar?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Okay, this guy's giving me some real creepy vibes. "60 centimeters height, 2 feet." Then yeah. Fair enough, so it's not that big. Yeah, fair. It's still pretty fucking huge. Dramatis Personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. He knows you killed his uncle. True. Jesus Christ, yeah. I've seen a lot of those. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Guy just fucking ripped on my acting. Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough. Working to shore up the rest's walls. We're not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. The chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You start strolling. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever get one of those dogs just because of how much mess they make. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. And us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde, they are both thinned and fractured. We Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's Blood Axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he's already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. My right ankle for some reason. Oh, Jesus. What did your right ankle do to it?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Right, where's Tahir's... Where's the fucking infirmary? I wanted to check that. There. Okay, I'm gonna head over there anyways. Yeah, let's head over there now real quick. So Dion and Joshua must be there. That must be the pair they're talking about. This whole week. It's the whole week. I've got the whole week off.
Did you see that?
Got my rewards.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh my god, that's so many fucking ability points.
All yours.
No risk, no reward. Talisman of Priming. Oh, that sounds like it'd be pretty
Best of
fucking
luck
good.
out there, Sid.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest.
Yep, Dion and Joshua are still alive. Well, Joshua we knew, but yeah, Dion's moving.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
It's not even that late. Can we let's at least save the degeneracy for nighttime, okay? You yeah, bonkening upon Stell. Awful. God sakes. Well, that only works on Nora, but yeah. No, he's not here anyway. Probably is.
Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow...
What is a speck-a-kick?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
What?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Microsoft's PC will
He's more than an
explode.
ally. He's a friend.
What even is it? What is a speck-a-kick? Speck-a-kick. So it increases Torgal's attack potency. Smoked sausage. Oh. It's a law behind. For some reason, whenever people use like those weird characters, Silver's Twitch just can't handle it and it fucking crashes them. Hate to check people. You might have, yeah. They might have. That's maybe why they haven't said anything in a while. since you said the word, since you uttered the word, they've disappeared. Check language for sulfur. Right. Last zone to travel to, which is Sambrek. I only have a little bit of information for the S rank, but the B rank, aiming for Imperial Chase, wrong turn in the woods, fallen airship. Let me see where some woods are. So we were literally talking about this. We were literally just talking about that. Fuck me. God damn it. It wasn't intentional. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. She was just saying a food in a way. In all fairness, like I don't know how you managed to get away with it this long. Like, it's fucking yeah. Like, I don't know how you fucking manage any other fucking Twitch streams without people, like, with people not using that. Like, it's got to happen at some point, right? Oh, what's this zone? Hang on, that's a new zone. That might be where the S rank is. That devastation wasn't her intention. Oh, the music's lovely here. Makes things flicker, more fucks my browser.
Careful.
That's a crisp on the outside. Hang on, when I'm safe I'll have a look. It looks dry. I assume it's probably not, but yeah. It's not? Yeah, I figured. No, I'm a big fan of moist meat. I'm going to go this way. You should reinstall my whole browser to save all my passwords and shit again. Is there no way you can, like, save the settings? Just import them? Should maybe just... Okay, I think this is where the S rank is. This is woodland that it was suggesting. I haven't seen any fallen ruins, but I literally haven't been here. There's dragons, which is a good sign because that is what was suggested.
Time to fight.
But it suggested that the S rank is a dragon. It's just happening. Oh, true. Okay. Music stopped. Why did the music stop? Oh, that's an arena. That's the S rank, I'm pretty sure. I'm fucking convinced I found it. Why fuck this flag system, but that's complex. Yeah. What is that place? What's on the left? Is that an enemy? Fucking chests. Okay. Yeah, if the S rank ain't here, I'll be fucking surprised. This might actually need saving. I could die here. Like, the last S rank was fucking 11 levels higher than me. Make this dramatic. We'll RP walk our way down there. Said it's a dragon, and that looks like something a dragon would do. There he... That's like an actual fucking dragon. Svarog? Okay. Music goes up, I guess. Level 50, no! It's another level, like 11 levels higher than me. It missed because it was too far away. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh!
Too slow.
Back off, I need to back off, I can't see. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, I need to fucking learn to block that. Or dodge even. Out the way of it, move out the way of it. Oh no, 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 no. I'm on the... It fucking one-shot me! Restart from the nearest obelisk. That did 2,000, that's more health than I even have. Oh, hang on. No, 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 no. Just restart from the save point. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I should have gone the other way. I shouldn't have, like, ran into it. A bit of lore above. Hephaestus. Right, right. I figured it had something to do with fire, considering, like, Svarog sounds very, like... I don't know how to put it. Bernie, I guess. That's the one. Alright. This is the one. Now, I've got it this time. It can be said as Hephaestus. Yeah, I figured. There's always different, like, ways they spell that shit. Alright. Can I skip? No, you can't skip. Why is that not allowed? That's the first death. Yeah.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
That one actually reached that time. Oh, I was hoping that would fucking take out the balls, but I guess not.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Fire and flame.
Can't fucking see anything. There you go.
Nice try.
Oh, that's new. That's new. Oh, you fuck.
I needed that. This should help. Awaken winds!
$50K! Alright. This is new. I'm stuck. Oh, no.
Catch roll ready.
Alright, I got fucking stuck in the wall there. That was ridiculous.
Catch roll ready.
I need to start being careful. Shitty fuck! I have no fucking health left. Or no healing left. How did I not dodge that? Fuck you, fucking bitch. Why is the not, like, why is it when I'm fucking dodging, it's not dodging? There we go. Like, I'm seeing the attacks and I'm pressing them at what I swear is the fucking right hand. This is putting me in a vulnerable spot. This whole fucking animation nearly got me killed. I have 1 HP. Are you? Oh, I guess being primed puts you on 1 HP if you nearly die, I guess. That makes sense, but... I need to fucking stagger this thing now. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. This is too hard to avoid. Yeah, this is way too hard to avoid. Holy shit. I got really fucking fucked over at one point. Like, there was one moment where, like, I couldn't get out of anything. Where's the why does it not let me load from here? Second death. Yeah, I'm aware. Let's see. Did I both? Yeah. It's alright, I'm getting there. I just need to... There was that one bit where where my fucking camera got stuck and I got fucking stuck in the corner and I couldn't move and it was just annoying. I ended up going through so many potions in like 2 seconds. Well, attacks can almost one-shot, pretty much. I've been popping stone skins to make sure it doesn't, but even then it's not enough. I don't think stone skin makes much of a difference at this point.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Fuck off. Let's see what he's doing. There we go. Fuck this attack. I've used all my good potions there, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna go all out on this. Hopefully try and pull him down. Nope, bad move. I can't see. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. That's all good. Fuck off. on. Cancel whatever bullshit you're doing. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Can't see what he's doing. Okay. No, 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 not like this. This is bad. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. This is new. And Broil as well? I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Okay. No! Fuck you!
I failed.
I'm getting him. I'm getting him. I don't give a fuck. I've got this now. I've got this now. That was so fucking close, dude. This is the yeah, this is the Elden Ring of the game. I'm not gonna fucking stop until I kill this guy. Kind of annoying that it doesn't reload. It doesn't give you the option to reload from the last save. Oh my god, the mechanics are awful. That 20k item? No. That's not happening. That's not happening. I'm gonna finish this guy in one life. That's all I need. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. All right. Okay.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
That's the wrong move to use, but I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Bad move on my part, it's fine. little spicy, that's fine.
Too slow.
The fuck down! this is a bad place to be.
Too slow.
He's going down. Come on! Fuck yes! Oh! Oh my god! 25k XP! God damn, how many levels am I getting? Just the one! Fuck off! Oh man, I missed so much of the chat. I hope I haven't missed anything. I'm so sorry. I went into full like fucking like Ultra Instinct mode for a minute there. That was hard. That was stressful. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Don't scroll up. What have you done, Stel? Just awesome. Where's the Elden Ring and okay, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, were you ERPing in the chat again? Oh my god. I don't know, I assume it's you still. I usually assume it's you. Fuck, man, that was a hard fight. I miss this. I really miss this kind of fight. Holy shit. Oh, that was a rush. Oh yeah, this is just the fucking beginning. That's the second time I've had a hard S rank. Like, this is the third S rank I've had. The second time it was actually, like, out of my reach. Having a grand time. Oh yeah, I fucking love this shit. Sorry, I know I might have looked really, like... I don't know if I looked angry or something. I realized at one point I was just, like, fully fucking zoned in and I could see my face and I was like, just ignore that. Just ignore it. Just ignore the face. Just carry on. Yeah, exactly. I was just fucking on it. What does it made a little jest of it? Oh, fair enough. Valuable can be traded for gil, can be traded for gil, can be traded for gil, but orichalcum, goddamn. I needed that, didn't I? I don't remember. It's fine, we've all been there. Yeah.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Bye, bitch. Goddamn, what a fucking fight. This is why I mean, I don't think I'd have been happy had I come back here later, to be honest. It's the same as the like they're gonna be made from rank S. Oh yeah, 100%. But like it was like when I went from Elden Ring to The Witcher, it was the same feeling where I was just like I would just fight things that were like 40 levels higher than me because I just wanted that fucking rush. Dragon harder than an icon. Yeah, right. Oh man. But like I was waiting for that in this. I needed things to be higher level than me for that fucking rush to go, you know, I needed that exhilaration. God fucking damn, that was worth it though. Alright, well, rank S done. Who was up for a B rank? Let's just turn it down a bit, shall we? There's a fucking B rank in this forest somewhere. Probably should have started with that one, but you know, the cutscenes that are gonna be true. Be a little bitch, yeah. I had so in all of that, in that last attempt, I used one potion. I used both my stone skin, but that was because when I saw Dragon Dance, I popped stone skin. When I saw Last Dance, I popped stone skin. I was just being preemptive in case anything went wrong. But all in all, I used 1 potion, normal potion, in that fight. I'm quite happy about that. That was like some fucking real millennia prog for me. Too much action is better if you oh, like, fuck off. Whatever, shut up. I have a notepad document where I've like written all the things and I was just going off and on. Also, do you like the title of it? Yeah. I keep forgetting to move, like, I keep accidentally moving my mouse to the middle screen for that. I need to piss. Holy shit, this whole time I've been, like, holding a piss. So I name my files and I wonder why. Yeah, right! No, stop interlocking cursors. God damn it. I feel all like jelly after that fight. Fuck me, that was something. If I was my team craft list, there's 3 of those dragons. Don't even fucking joke about that. I don't think that would even be possible to avoid. If they all do dragon dance at the same time, that's it. You're fucking dead. If they all did the ball attacks at the same time and then did their fucking, oh my god, no. Well, the hell, yeah. Oh, that was a good fight, though. Like, the position, like, the whole fight is a matter of, like, it's super important where you position yourself in that entire battle. Like, I kept getting fucked over by the fact that I couldn't move and stuff, so, like, half the time, like, at the end, I just realized that I need to bring the boss back to the middle, or not bring the boss, but bring the boss's attention back to the center every time. Is this game so far? Oh, 100%! Like, this game is massively worth the fucking collector's edition. Obviously, that is up to your own personal finances, you know, don't just go buying the collector's edition because somebody else told you to. But, you know. Alright, so... my notepad, where is it? There it is. Do it because you're rich. Exactly. Sandbrick, the croc. Where's the croc? PS5 and the collector's edition if everybody wants to, but that'd mean no holidays. Yeah. Well, honestly, this game is a fucking holiday. I mean, I'm using my days off to play this game. And I'm loving it. I'm absolutely fucking loving this. This is so fucking good. Where's the croc? Could it be that area? I don't see anything called the croc, and that seems to be a zone that I've not explored, so I guess so. Is there an easy way there? Yes, there is. PC release. True. They are doing a PC release. I'm 99% sure they're going to do a PC release, because they haven't said they won't. The only thing they've said about it is that it's not coming out this year. So... yeah, it's coming. Man, no fight's gonna feel as, like, exhilarating as that one. You're back to fighting fucking plebs. Let's believe if he said it might happen. I think I also recalled him saying, like, I think he said something like, if there is a PC port, they're gonna make sure there's 0 performance issues. Like, they're gonna make sure it's important that it's done. So, it just, there's a lot of, you know, chatter amongst Yoshi and co. There's the crop, okay. What's in here? Modded version of this game. Oh my god, dude, no! Randomizer. Exclusivity deals. A randomizer for the hunt. Can you imagine that? You can't randomize the boss fights because obviously, like, they're cinematic and stuff. But yeah. That would be fucking amazing. Or, like, maybe you could still get, like, Garuda in a hunt or something like that, and it's just a certain phase, like, it's just that phase of Garuda where she's, like, on her knees fucking smacking you around. What is this place? This has to be a location for another hunt, but not the one I'm looking for. Imagine that dragon on New Game Plus. What do you mean, imagine? I'm coming back for him. I'm gonna be coming back for fucking round 2. What do you mean? It's gonna happen. The thing is, on New Game Plus, I would imagine everything is just matched at your level, because I don't know if, like, I don't know what the level cap is, but I imagine I'll probably hit it either before or after New Game Plus. I really understood the appeal of New Game Plus. It's, for me, it's like, how to put it? New Game Plus is. Are you talking about the Final Fantasy mode? Just harder difficulty. I mean, if there's anything else, I'd like to find out. But yeah, I just assume it's harder difficulty. But yeah, like, there is a level cap increase. Oh, nice. The game, you keep your character. Yeah, so you keep your character progress. Everything scales up. I think for me, it's like, it's a way to grind in a game. Like, it's a fun way to keep leveling up and keep getting stronger with a bit more, like, you know, with something to pursue still. Do you know what I mean? You get to steal the oh god, I hope they turn off the fucking tutorials in that mode, honestly. Supposedly gets much harder too. Oh, I'm sure. We'll see what happens at the end of this anyways. I'm gonna see what trophies... I'm gonna look at the trophies once I've completed the game, and then decide on New Game Plus there and then, and whether or not I want to do it, whether or not I want to do the arcade stuff now or after, basically, or just any other optional bits, and then leave the New Game Plus for the challenge. I think there's a trophy for it. Yeah. I don't want to look at any of them now, anyways, just because I'm worried they might say something, which they shouldn't. They normally hide those things, but you know. To what end when the story is done? Just for the sake of completion. Just for the sake of getting strong. It's just, you know, you want to level up your character, but you don't want to fucking run around in empty fields grinding basic mobs to do that, so it puts you back through the story and you get to do it that way to get stronger, you know? It's like if in Final Fantasy XIV, right? If doing New Game Plus for the MSQ gave you XP, you would do it. You would do New Game Plus to level up your classes, basically. Does that make sense? Like, it's the reward of doing it. It's just another carrot on the stick, but like, I like it. I'm fine with it. Dragon's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be fucking awesome. This is a single player game. Yeah, but it's a single player game with the same concept of grinding and leveling. You know, it's just you don't do it with others. That's all. To get replayability somehow. I mean, it's. I would see, in this case, I would see New Game Plus as accessing the harder game. Like, it's like playing, it is just it is ultimately playing the game again, but you have this world where it's just designed like fucking Elden Ring or something. That's new content, so... Oh, does it? Okay. Well, we'll see anyways. Alright, so this is the bomb I've needed to kill for the materials. The bomb ash that I need. Oh, this is the bomb king! And it does have a stupid crown on it, for fuck's sake, of course it does. Alright, let's see if I can make it easy fucking work out of this. What level is it? 33? Oh, he doesn't have a stagger. That's gonna be interesting.
We have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Bombs don't stagger, I guess, which makes sense, I guess. Oh, but he also gets knocked around because he's weak, I guess. Wow, the stark contrast between between the enemy who was like absolutely fucking ruining the abyss. Whiten? Oh shit! You just spawned bombs? Oh dude, that's gonna be annoying. Oh god, they're just gonna okay, yeah, the challenge just increased all of a sudden. They're blowing up. Okay, that's fine, that makes it a bit easier. Oh my god, they're spawning shit everywhere. Oh, you're a little bitch. Oh no, he's knocked me out of the area. Be careful of that. Get closer. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that. I blocked one of the balls and then started punching him. Nice. Oh shit. Hell mode, so you say it's fun. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's just like hell mode. Like, it makes the game a bit harder, but like, you know, in exchange you're getting a reward. The reward is the reward is action, two, the reward is, you know, grind, you know, they're getting stronger in the game and stuff. Oh fuck, he did 2? 3 even. Then he runs, yeah, he runs are fun. I do like changing some of the fucking conditions. Oh, I thought if I did that while standing in fire, it would. He's pissed. Oh, not anymore. You lose. The focus game I've enjoyed lately. No, that's fair. Like, it just depends on the style you're up for. Like, this for me is fucking perfect. I love the fighting in this game. It feels good. It genuinely feels so good.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Yeah, that's a valid point. Or a pouch.
This looks like the stuff.
It turned out great. Yeah, this fight, like the fighting in this game, like I was saying this earlier, for doing certain things, it feels like it's like it gives you this rewarding fucking adrenaline rush.
That should do it.
Shove it up your butt.
If a wine needs more than this,
won't my butt absorb it?
he can fetch it himself.
Isn't like your butthole the most absorbent area in the body? Which is why you get like butt pills. Well, it's true. Because your rectum, you know, the cells in your rectum, in your rectal area, basically replace every 24 hours roughly. Why have you done this research? It's science. They're like some of the youngest living cells in your body, so they end up like absorbing way more than anything. Like they absorb so fucking quickly if there was anything to be absorbed. So I'd still play this game because it really is like, if the gameplay looks fun, just imagine how it fucking feels. Like, you've probably seen my giddy face every time I fucking do something cool. But yeah, it's why you get like suppositories and stuff, because suppositories are faster acting than your regular pills. You had an orgasm? I did. Like, I made a mess. Although, like, the floor is still, like, it's still squelching. I'm joking, that's disgusting. It's dangerous to transport coke up your butt. You primed. Yeah. I primed all over the goddamn place. Primed on the walls. No, I'm gonna stop. Anyways, I need to do the main story. Let's... I guess I can finally get rid of my
First we find
document.
Isabel.
Actually, I'm gonna save the notepad document and just leave it. I'll open it next time I want to do more hunts. Even though I've been deleting everything.
I saw it with my own eyes.
At the wrong time again. Yeah, true.
Then we're next.
You call me a monster. And that's okay. Is there a shop around here? There
Got a
is.
bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far
Buy
side.
more stone skin.
Welcome.
Right, that moment, like, that final moment when I knew I was gonna kill that fucking dragon.
You've a keen eye.
The fucking rush.
Times are hard. Your custom is most.
King Behemoth is in this game. They've mentioned behemoths like existing. I have yet to see one, but King Behemoth will definitely be in this game as a hunt, probably.
Four left for more and a captain.
So far, every like reference has been a hunt so far. When you and enemy are at the same 5%. I had that happen with the other S rank actually. The other S rank, I had like red health, no heals left, and I was just like, I was at full fucking alert mode. You know, I just did not want to fuck up a single thing.
I can't do it.
They've mentioned, yeah, they have talked about behemoths in the game. I still like that. I almost threw up for the amount of adrenaline. Who's Pure Vessel?
Lord.
Is that in Hades? I can't
Milady.
remember.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Hollow Knight. Oh, I see.
Yes.
I see.
Like a Kashyyyk, but
The hardest. Right.
they've taken so many.
It's that head. It's that head-to-head like.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
That clash, super boss. Right.
Thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More
I've
arrived from the
unlocked these
capital this
goddamn
morning.
quests already, but I think I need to finish this first. Wasn't capable of beating it. Jesus, really? See my 15-minute boss gauntlet. Oh my! It sounds like a lot of fun though. Like, it is something I want to try.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
Are these the people I beat the shit out of?
Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect
That's
them
what
I
I'm
shall.
doing.
Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here is all we have.
That's all that's left.
Persona games. Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if
It
we
was
don't
awesome.
have to.
Yeah, see, this is why I play really
There's a
hard
cask
games.
under
It's
the
that
captain's bunk.
feeling
Let's
at the end.
talk about
It's
it
not.
over a
It's not the
drink.
struggle in between. It's the feeling at the end when you know it's
listening.
all fucking done.
I'll have a word with him.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same rush we get like with Savage and stuff like that.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
And it just doesn't. Yeah, yeah,
It's time to
exactly.
take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need
Savage
some
don't know
support.
her. Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Oh my, she said that very.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appear.
Jill wasn't happy with that comment. Yeah.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
God damn. You shake when doing Savage because I'm so pumped the whole time. God damn.
I've got family and more.
I'd love to say the same, but like, don't get me wrong, Savage does get me pumped up, but the only time I'm shooken, and I'm not even kidding when I say the only time, was the Titan fight. That shit had me fucking, like, extra hyped. I was genuinely shaking. It probably wasn't visible, but like, my hands were doing like little fucking micro tremors. I just, it was so fucking epic.
That thing.
Feeling happy with another one. I probably should do something about it. You're right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when...
Are we gonna find out about that meteor thing? I call it a meteor because it looks like a meteor, but the giant
It's
crystal
alright.
outcropping.
Just rest now. At least we have an idea.
The thing
of
is,
where the
this is
doors
starting
may
to
be
seem
now.
more and more like
We
aliens
should
at
head
this
for
point. It feels like Ultima's just an alien who came down on that fucking meteor over there. Or something weird. Like, why does nobody talk about that? That's the thing that confuses me. How is there no conversation ever brought up about this crystal that's, like, on the side there? Like, I don't... Feels weird. It's always aliens, even the true villain. Yeah. I'll have a look real quick. Hang on. Just looking at the blue and... Are there goblins near me? Yeah, there are. It's the blue and black of it. It's not... It's got nothing to do with the Fallen. The color scheme is more akin to Ultima, but it's not necessarily close. Cliche, but if it's well written, I don't care. True. I do just wish that it doesn't go over the top. If we end up going to the edge of the universe again, I'm gonna fucking mold.
Come on.
I don't mind the moon. Moon is cool. Like like when everything ends up being on the moon, that's cool. That should be like the final stop, you know. Final Fantasy has always had like moon significance. In fact, ultimately, probably. There is also that. So there's something I noticed, and I don't know if this is meant to be I don't know if it's just a Easter egg, but there's that red star next to the moon, which I imagine is probably like a red moon. Whether it plays any part in the stories, I hope it doesn't. I hope it's just an Easter egg, but I do wonder if we're gonna do something on the moon. If maybe Ultima was actually on the moon the whole time or something. Probably gonna be a Dalamud reference. Yeah, yeah. As long as it doesn't, like, actually end up being in the game, I think I'll be alright, but we'll see.
Clive, look.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot. Oh my god. Hang on. Look at that fucking pose. Holy shit, that's cool. Can't wait for Beat the Heart of Sabix. Imagine Loporrits in this game, please. There's too many Loporrits in Final Fantasy games. One-off Giga Flare. I can't wait to fucking use that. Holy shit. Not one-off, sorry, 300 points off.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Did she just ask to prime?
Save your strength.
Very similar to the actual weapon thing at 14 to 2000 in this game. Yeah, true. Well, oh my god, that fucking Titan. You know, you could hear the similar, well, not similarities, but you could hear the, what's the word? You could hear that he was trying to, like, connect it somehow. Ah, fuck this guy. I've learned your ways, bitch. I've fought harder foes than you, bitch. I have the eye now. I can see everything. Similarities, yeah. Perfect, but I guess not. Oh, I need to get one. I want to get one block. It's been a while. There we go. What? It said precision block as well. How did that not count? Ow, he's fucked. Bye, bitch! You never have to prime to brush your hair. No, leave it. Let her prime, damn it. We haven't seen her prime since
Do you think there are
since
more?
we killed Imran.
There are always more.
16
But
to
I'd say we've
Alliance
done
raid
what
on
we
normal
can for
raid
the time being.
series.
Then we should let it go now.
I don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't know how it would work. I hope they don't open it up for a crossover on this side of the game. If they want to do a crossover on 14, I don't give a fuck. But as long as they don't do some weird dimensional travel where 14 somehow gets involved, I'll be pissed.
You have the town's thanks.
I don't want them to... I don't... Like, 14's already ruined. I don't want them to ruin 16. Anymore. Made no sense for lore. Yeah.
Oh, we shall.
Would you
Isn't
rather
that right,
FF16 crossover relegated to a
Yes,
small instance
my lady.
fight? I mean,
Garrison
I'd
will be
rather
ready.
they came up with original ideas,
Philippe
to
here
be
has
honest.
convinced most of the men to remain
Do you
at
know
their
what I mean?
posts, for now.
I'd rather they just...
Hearing
Like,
that the Dane would look
the
kindly
instance
on
be
any
a...
man who
Like
committed
a...
himself to the task
Like the
certainly
event be
didn't
one instance and that's it. Like...
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it
16
takes.
go from 16.
Now me, I never needed convincing.
You know what it'll
I
be?
became a soldier to protect the people I love.
It's gonna be an event,
The people I love.
just like in 15, where they fight Garuda. in the event.
Handsome
We're gonna fight
and
Ifrit in this event or something. Or maybe Phoenix.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sent you
If his
to
raid
post,
drops close cheek, oh my god.
milady.
Fuck's sake. I've
Lest
only
you
been
wonder,
live for
I'm not
3
foolish
hours.
enough to believe that
Control
this has solved all
yourself.
of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. Please give me a bunch of ability points. Yo! I can do it! I can finally do it. It's time to unleash.
Our friends seem
not
to have
Ultima.
things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm glad they opened up, like, the creativity. Like, one thing I hate is limiting skills and shit. Giga Flare, yo. There's a permanent crossover there, which is what annoys me. Well, 14 just got half a month where you got clothes. Every game did that though. 14 is the only game, like every single crossover has had 14 in it permanently, but 14 has not had the crossover in it, like the you know, receiving crossover in it permanently. Besides Nier, like look at Monster Hunter for example. You can fight the fucking
That's what the captain
Actually,
said.
Monster Hunter was the trial, wasn't it? Never mind. I guess I'm thinking more of the other events they did, the fucking weird like pet game yokai thing. But still, I don't like it. I think it's the only pony. Yeah. Alright, I've got to test this attack out on something. There's a bunch of Avises around here. Maybe I could go after them. See, how quickly do you think I'll be able to chop its health down, or stagger bar even? The behemoth is part of its story. Yeah, it's literally part, like, it's got a shitload of things in it, to be honest. It's not just behemoth. Okay, let's do everything. Let's do the whole fucking shebang right here, right now. Gonna save it. Any second now. Come on, knock him down. And now here it comes. Giga Flare! Oh, I do aim it! Okay. It looks like everything slows down while I do this. Okay, that's fucking awesome. But that means I have to not use it at the right. I have to use it at the right time. Oh my god, the cooldown on it's quick as well. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Sorry, I'll pay attention to you now. Let's go. God, you can aim it. Yeah, exactly. At least it like automatically targets the thing you're already fixing effectively as well. Like the first moment that it fires, it goes towards the target. Cool. Orbital cannon, literally. I fucking love it. I'm gonna be enjoying this. I'm just gonna grab this later and teleport back. Over to the hideaway, I guess, because I can't do those other two things yet. I guess the world has to get better first. A new missive. Or maybe it should try to not Yes, no, shut up. I had something, and then it didn't work. I had something better than that. Shut up, fuck off. Maybe it should hit him. There we go. Ah. Word from Northreach. You had the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I often worry about the rank of captain has begun. I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you shouldn't need to stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Is that like an offer to... That's fine. Been rejected by you like 5 years ago. They never stop. They never stop the hustle. They're committed. They don't want to let go. Oh shit, I've got the new materials. Respect the hustle, exactly. Her arms are open, not her leg.
What do you want?
Never hopeful for the leather daddy. Oh my god. Okay, here's the Excalibur.
Should last you a good while.
I'm gonna equip it just to see what it looks like.
That it? Fine.
Oh, that is a crisp sword. Holy shit. That looks nice. Yeah. God damn. They really like went all out with the fucking detail. They did such a good job. Like, why can't we get this? I mean, I know we can't get this level of detail in 14, but like, just this imagination. We don't need fucking weird glowing particles and shit sometimes. A sword yet that you didn't like? Yeah, there's been a few. I can show you which ones I don't like. The one I just had I didn't like, which I'm gonna have to go back to for now because, well, yeah, it's just, it does more damage. This one I don't like because the color just doesn't match. It's got a weird shape. Like, it's too narrow there all of a sudden. The weird twirly one, yeah, that was the Titan Ramu mix. I can't remember. Invictus, I think it was. No, Invictus is the main. Never mind, hang on. Let me sort this. There we go. Where the? Oh, did it get consumed when I was crafting stuff? I guess it did. I guess it turns into something else. Alright, it's gone now. Although that's a reminder to make sure to not fucking sell any equipment then, I guess. Because apparently everything gets used to some degree. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. Like, the color scheme just doesn't work with the outfit and everything. It's just the color scheme doesn't work, to be honest. It looks like a fucking... I don't know. It looks mossy. Right, I need to go back this way.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
So now they're calling Dion the Kinslayer.
We're all gonna die.
That's cool.
You hate me.
Bro, that guy basically killed his whole family. Well, apart from Annabella, but that wasn't technically his family anyways.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
All right there, Sid?
Alright there.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
There we go.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
What do I unlock for this then?
Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Am I gonna get like a new station to use? I think Dark Sword looks lame, but the mod changes it. We go to red and looks at it. Maybe that's what they're gonna do. Maybe that's literally what they're going to do. Yeah, that looks dark. I reckon they're gonna do that.
And it works just like the chief said it would.
We're gonna make potions.
Very impressive.
Please tell me we're making potions.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Yeah, that looks way nicer.
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Dark Knight theme. Yeah, well, purple as well, but yeah.
Take a look at that bag of yours.
Most, I would say black and purple is the main, but like red works as well.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever
Red for more blood theme, true.
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your back.
Every weapon to be the same. You wouldn't. But what they did was just fucking ugly as shit.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
You should be allowed to dye that stuff anyways.
I'll only be a mo.
You should be allowed to change the color of the effect as well, but they're not going to do that.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
Yeah, I've seen the scythe.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty
So
more
do I have a
where that
bigger
came from.
pouch now? Also, did he just say he rubbed my bag and then told me this? Whatever. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory, finally. Yeah. Oh my god, I can finally carry more that would have been really useful against that dragon. How many more do I hold? That's a good increase. I wasn't expecting potions to go up to 6, but that's handy. That's a lot. That's a lot of things that have just gone up. Put your bag and gave you a bigger pouch.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to me.
Okay. Do you reckon that will be increased further? Potions will probably go up to like 10. High potions, I don't know. Maybe like with New Game Plus it goes further. Who knows? I imagine doing stuff with Renown might help as well.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Newfound purpose. No risk, no reward, is that what that says? Yeah. It's an amber. You'd need it. Yeah, right?
Here you are. All done?
Sorry, I kind of want to listen to this first real quick.
Did you see that?
And then we start the MSQ again. How's the UK weather? Well, Northern Ireland feels fucking great.
It seems the
10 degrees
highways
cooler,
lost
yeah.
its appetite.
Like,
With the skies as
this is how good it is. You can't tell my fan's not moving. That's how good it is. 30 degrees? Jesus Christ. It'll cool down eventually, right? Super cold wind? Yeah. I don't know if I want that playing in the hideaway. But I'm glad I have that. Holy shit. I did it last night, 31. Oh my god. Oh, what, in your room you mean? It's Iron? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Go back to Forevermore. I like Forevermore. Oh, hello, Jill.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
God damn it. Do something.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Main character syndrome.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh!
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua and Clive reunited.
So it was not
Yeah,
Sylvester,
exactly.
but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
Like, it flows
And
well.
when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
A lot of time?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Besides the fact that you can harness.
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants
Well,
carry
yeah.
within them the might of
I hope we
an
find
icon.
out.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited.
I want to know why the icons are the way
I wield
they are.
fire, and only fire.
Like,
And I only ice.
there must be
coordinates
a
for
realm
8
where the
elements.
icons exist or something for them to be
You.
called upon.
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not
Did
end
you and
there.
told you? Yeah, right? It might have been the
The
girl,
fact
but
Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance.
No,
Perhaps
it
Ultima
can't have
has
been
been
the
waiting
girl.
for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
because it's been 18 years, she would have aged.
I've encountered that thing several times now.
Massive accident, shouldn't have. Yeah.
It or he, as you say, needs me. Why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua's gonna die at the end of all this. Or...
Joshua.
No, I think I see how this might play out
Clive,
in the end.
It's Gav.
What?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I have a hard spot for shut up, Stell. God fucking damn it. God's sake.
Well,
So
what's the short of it?
True.
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Okay, are we going to see the
Get them
Enterprise?
out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
No, it's a
Look
question for you. Just fucking answer the
This way.
question.
Through Tabor.
Oh,
Should
okay.
provide the least trouble.
I thought we were going to go into the PowerPoint presentation.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Oh my. Calm down, Jill, just because you can't get Clive.
The exact same thing.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministration, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor.
All the fucking comments she made. Bed is where you should be bound.
We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, what is with all the side quests that keep coming up? And hunts now as well. I'm obviously going to be doing these. Bottom's gonna cry. Oh, this is just the normal. This is a C rank. Let me get my notepad. Okay, so this is in Dalmacia, south of Tabor. I don't want to get a grip. They want to. Oh, fuck's sake. South of Tabor. Team of Curse Breakers traveling to Tabor Fields to the. Okay, hang on. Tabor to Fields of Korava. We're met by a group of hunters from a village who warn them not to stray too far from the main road. Okay. Off main road. Temptation only to be torn from limb to limb. Okay. Okay, a bunch of stuff is just... Oh my fucking lord. They really just went all out with the fucking quests here, didn't they? It better be interesting. I'm really mad if they're not interesting. What's this one?
It seems the hideaway is
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Let me
I need
get
a
a
hand
56.
for the
Yeah,
rest of it.
right.
Are you sure it's me you're
Well,
looking for?
we sent Gav a message to stay put, so you know.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it
I
down.
guess they want more purple.
So I thought I'd try making
like
one of these
stingers.
supposed masterpieces myself.
Forgive.
peek
What
at the
about the
book and gave
city?
it a go.
Oh yeah, well Mid's with Gav.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Mid and
Everyone had the same problem.
Byron
this is
are
my
with
bloody
Gav at the
kitchen,
moment, so
and I
that's
will
all
not
that
be
matters.
outdone.
Who cares about the city?
So if you don't want to be seen as playing
They're a bunch
favourites,
of
I
fucking-
suggest you lend me a hand.
Like, I don't know what to call them.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly.
They like slaves,
And
so
I
they
would
can
be only too
burn.
happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the
Oh my
menu this
god!
time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
I just realised
That's
something.
one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
Cool,
Only,
whatever.
turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
That's what food is. Oh no, you can't
That's
see
a
it 'cause my
question for a
fat head's
scholar,
in the
wouldn't
way.
you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Nope, don't know. Don't
Fine.
want to go speak to him.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates.
Fuck's sake!
Perhaps he'll
Why
know
do we
something.
always have to speak to
And if he
Harpocrates?
does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do
The man
that,
talks at like
lest we forget.
fucking
You've got
3
a
words per
reputation to
minute.
uphold.
Yeah, look, the fucking what's it called? The Drake's Fang bread. They're being made here, or they're being delivered here. I guess I don't know. The butts. I'll head in there afterwards then, considering there's a bunch of quests around here. It's so satisfying. He's a weirdly like. It's such a nice little tune. I don't know how to explain it. A humble request. Oh, I bet it is. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other than there's none other to whom I may turn. It's not in your face. It's just pleasant. Yeah, exactly. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task of most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain a fitness, the fitness ample to attend the needs of the manor. To the attending of the bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. My dude, just fucking say that you want to meet in Martha's Rest. Like, how much did I just have to read for that? Jesus Christ.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Yeah, and apparently
Why would
he's
he be at
fucking
Martha's
terrible at his
Rest?
job. Jesus Christ. Let me see, quest on my left. I can't wait to see this place fly. This place better fucking fly. Manservant and not just a servant. I don't know. It is a real term, and I don't know the difference, besides maybe just that a manservant is a servant who is a man, and a servant is probably just... In this particular context and setting, I would imagine maybe just a servant would just be... Yeah, sexism. Yeah, manservant versus maid. Right. You okay, Goots?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some
He is awesome.
rumours
I
about
love
her
him.
down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue
It's
lashing.
just a nice big... Yeah, exactly.
Never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Not afraid of a lashing. Okay,
Don't worry.
that's an interesting
I'll speak to
response.
Thanks, Clive.
Fuck's sake. Why
You'll
is
let
this
me know
game
what she
like
says,
this?
won't you?
Why are they doing this
Of
every 2
course.
fucking seconds?
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
The precious I'm gonna He's just a big friendly giant. That's all. That's all he is. There's nothing wrong with that guy. He has nothing but good intention. The fact that his concern right now, he's so upset and afraid and too scared to ask Karen if she's selling to bad guys. Are they gonna die or somehow go Akashic? He can't. I don't think
Lady
he can
Karen.
go Akashic. He's never gonna go Akashic.
How's business?
That requires
Not nearly
extreme
as
aggression.
foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Gonna be an illusion
Can't
also. Oh my god, no.
Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
They call them popotos here.
Asking. Out of interest.
I should give a light.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallymill has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look,
Hello,
I've done
mute.
things I'm not proud of.
Think of
Might be there were a
not
time
exactly
when I
40
turned
Oh,
a blind eye
fair.
to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
I was just doing this
You're
for
right, Lady
goods.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Moving on. Good cry if he asked that. Oh yeah, he'd get fucking destroyed. Return to Goots. Who is... Oh, is this really one of those... It doesn't mark the quest because the quest list is too full, so it doesn't like highlight it. That's kind of annoying.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
I thought they'd have done
What did
away
she
with
say?
that.
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that
You can pay
made her
double
feelings
from here
clear.
onwards.
And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
She's making
No.
money.
It's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Oh, having to explain to him why people lie.
I'm gonna find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallymill. and that's where
Yes,
I'm
that
going.
wouldn't be so
I'll
bad.
find
Fuck
someone
off.
who'll tell me. You'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right.
He's playful, there's always rumors.
That's
Exactly.
why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I suppose it is.
Fuck's sake. God damn it, Goots. Alright, whatever. I didn't even get a choice. Like, I just have to help him. God's sakes. Too chill for this one. Literally. The second coffee. Yeah, I've gotten so many quests. I wish I could start with the main story, but like,
Who's gone missing this time?
if this is how many quests I get every time I go through the next chapter, like, I'd rather clear it off while I get it,
ones she
rather
made
than
for her
having a
workship.
huge list to do.
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about
Which
weight.
is sweet.
And
That's
shortly
me. Yeah,
after the lesson,
exactly.
well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Is it so bad?
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Definitely recognize
They were
her
in the
voice.
atrium when I last saw them. As always.
A very familiar voice.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic.
Was she?
One of my
Is she a
favourites, in fact.
comedian?
The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now,
Can't find any
skyworm is
information.
a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Something he said there had me thinking.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Fuck off. The way he said that, like, why would, you know,
Is a storm coming soon?
why would they treat, like, you know, the brethren of their icon or whatnot? Like, does that mean the icons are based, like, have some sort of connection to things that exist? And if that's the case, when you have Ramu and Shiva, who both have pointy ears, was there another race of humans, basically like the Luthenians in Final Fantasy 1? That's the vibe I'm getting here. Like, were they the Fallen, effectively? Let's see. This is the people I need to question about missing children that I do not care about. This guy's still sweeping. didn't even know he was
What do you reckon we
here.
should do?
Book of Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. I'm about to do some maths, guys. Are you ready? Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. In his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. "13 legs. Okay, hang on. So 3 went missing, so that's 16 divided by... What's 16 divided by... Wait, how many chocobos were in the barn? Three of the limbs on one of his antelopes. None. There were no chocobos in the barn. You counted 13, that makes 16. Wait, I need to do 16 divided by 5, but I can't because my brain isn't working. No, that's not right. There's 1 chocobo in there, I think. Wait. Hang on. I don't need to... I'm rushing this. Hang on. You can, but I think I know what it is. Hang on. Take off 3. There were 2 chocobos in the barn. Yeah. It's 2. Because... yeah, you've got... So, if you do it like this, effectively... 2 antelopes with 4 legs, that's 8 legs. 2 chocobos with 2 legs, that's 4 legs, 12. 1 antelope with 1 leg left, it's 13. You big brains, hell yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I say we should just tell Michelle.
There more maths? Fuck this, I don't want to play the game anymore, I want to do more maths. Is that it? God damn it. No!
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see.
Also, that fucking
What is
emo
that?
looks like a fucking dick.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Yeah, but...
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
Like your Excel spreadsheets.
But we didn't break them.
I'll do it
We
once I'm
just
doing my
dismembered
build.
them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Why is the answer?
That's the only
for the
way
answer
to
game?
become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to
You
take
get
it apart and put it back together again.
Feel better about yourself.
Well, then your work is already half done.
No, Midadol is mids. Is mid. Is
About
mid.
that.
The taking apart was easy
Midadol
enough, but
is her full name.
it's the putting back we can't work out.
Midadol
Speak for yourself.
Telenol.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
I'm making a joke. You're a joke.
You 3 need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Am I gonna build? Am I gonna build it? Oh, puzzle time!
All right. Everything
Midadol
here is
Tylenol.
part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what
Oh
those
look,
roles
a
might be.
message. A message
Already know
in
one
the
of
side
pieces.
quest.
The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Kids ruin everything.
Oh,
They
think
really
about
do.
Now,
Like,
what do arms do?
if
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
well, yeah. Yeah, no, we all collectively hate children.
These round parts are called
including
the
Garg
pans.
whenever he shows up.
You all know
He's
what a
got
pan
children.
is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. What if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in
Hate
turn.
children when you have children? Why not?
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel. Or
Yeah,
gear.
every parent does. Yeah.
Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them
Feel
in
loved
all
and
her
shit.
inventions.
Name one person you know who's had a loving parent.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have
Shut
tried
up,
weighing
yeah.
it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces
Parents are
together
good
first,
people.
see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
I'm sure that's what they
Not a
tell
bad
you.
idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Yeah.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got
Well,
it.
this is-
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms.
Can we send them
Or
back to
wings, if you're a
Sandbrook?
chocobo.
To Sandbrook.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Why is that kid's voice so deep for his body? There's always that one kid who looks like a fucking
Yes,
grown-up.
We did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Thinking
That's
about
right.
you.
We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then,
That's what
though,
she said.
do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
I was born with a beard, literally.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
Is it gonna fall
You don't think
apart?
Sid forgot about it, do you?
That's gonna break. What? Why didn't it break? I thought the cogwheel was there to, like, you know, for the...
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Huh? And how's it... The dead inside delivery, if that's what she said, is priceless. He's a dwarf. I'm not a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. It's a big dwarf. But it shouldn't break without it. It just wouldn't work. Yeah, but like, how did they fix it in without the cog? Surely the cog is holding the arm, not the body necessarily. Do you know what I mean? Or like whatever's connected to the cog should have the arm connected to it. Like, the arm is supposed to move with the cog, so how did they put the arm up without the cog?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been
Person
her
and
idea.
gigantism? Holy
Although
shit.
I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Perfect.
She'd have them following her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both
So
her
that's why
parents
she
to
left the
war,
university.
it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come
Makes
as no
sense.
surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing
I'm
people
here,
home.
yeah, understandable.
The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay. I wish I could do less to get more information. But I never have to deal with these kids and still get interesting lore. Alright, get the fuck out of here. No, I can't. Oh, I have to go straight to Canva? No. The Krojik Echoes. Oh, yeah, we are going straight there. Okay, hang on. Oh, goddamn. I get all these side quests and I can't do anything. You never see him do engineering stuff on screen. Yeah, because he doesn't know what the fuck. He doesn't know how to do it. Like, he's an idiot. He got it wrong. Clyde being a therapist, same qualification. Yay! The gang is back together again. Joshua's a party member. 4 party members as well. I don't think I've ever seen this many.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Kids
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Okay.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Where are we then? Oh my god, I'm still picking up more fucking quests. Are you kidding me with this shit? Oh, wait, I can go explore now. Pet Joshua. Let's go do these. I want to get these quests out of the way. It's gonna bug me. There's so fucking many of them. Itchy? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit itchy today. It must be the sudden change in weather.
Nothing like a little unrest.
The fuck, where are these? Oh, they're miles away.
Ghosts at the gates, not
Because you don't moisturize? Moisturize what?
Those things I said before.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Just short to your whole
Whatever is the occasion.
Oh right, the star rubies, yep.
My. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Jesus Christ.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
Oh, yeah,
My
yeah.
contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Does any
You
of that
once
over
told
here?
me Sid did you a kindness.
Game of Sweat. Exactly.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is
Fuck
lucky
was
to
that,
have
man?
you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Yeah, I've never heard about this. What's the
Long
owl that
ago.
made that noise?
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Just over 4 foot when he was 20, had a huge growth spurt for 11 years and hit 7'8". Jesus. Arms start to hurt really quickly. I mean, that's if you don't exercise. God, the brightness, holy shit. I love the... Do you know what this reminds me of? I know it's not anything like it, but it's like the first. You know, everything's just bright, but in a bad way. See it? Yeah.
Faster!
You get all these, like, these... What are they called? Themes?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find
First
what I'm
that's such a...
looking for
Yeah,
somewhere
right?
nearby. Bright blue dragons and
But
bright yellow flowers.
it wasn't just the... Oh.
Easy enough to spot.
It wasn't just the background as well. Like, the music supported it so well because, like, what was it? They mentioned the first thing that happens, like the first track you hear when you arrive, almost sounds like light, like too much light. If that makes sense, you know. There was too much light in the world, but there was too much like light in the soundtrack. It was weird. Like it was very well done. Not the live. God damn it. Alright.
This must be our wyvern. You're right. Let's get this over with. Titan! Yeah!
Yeah, it was so fucking good. Pausing for a moment to play that weird kid. Yeah. Like, everything about Shadowbring is fucking set. That intro was the best intro I've ever seen for a fucking expansion. Like, it is up there with some, like, intros of games and shit, and, like, movies. is one of the best intros, I think. Like, obviously you need, like, you know, it doesn't just top anything because you need that, you know, previous knowledge of what's going on, but music for regular mobs. Yeah, yeah. Also dialogue was just perfect. Yeah.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
But like when you think about Endwalker and the merchant vessels, they got you, didn't they? Yeah, yeah. Like when you go back through like Endwalker, for example, it feels rushed. Shadowbringers felt prolonged. Endwalker just felt rushed. Not that it was bad, it could have been better. The Tesling scene was fucking awesome. They tried to do the Tesling scene with the fucking despair stuff, but it didn't work out. It was too soon, I think, maybe is the problem. Yep, welcome to Shadowbringers. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Dick punching time? I think it's dick punching time. Dick punch! You know what time it is? Dick punch! Oh, I love the Gigas. It's just like a continuation of something's not right here. Yeah. Ah, oh, come on. I'm gonna get it right, watch. I'm gonna get it right. It's gonna look awesome. There we go. There we go. And when you know something's fucked up, I can't tell in low-key dread. Yeah, like they did such a good job at fucking portraying everything in that. Was he Akashik? I didn't actually see. No, he's not. I still haven't found what I was looking for. That wasn't what I was looking for. What? Is this up here? No, it's not. It's down here. But yeah, like this is the kind of vibe I'm getting at the moment. Just the whole first introduction, like the way it's... The way everything is like... It looks nice, but it's eerie as fuck. You know that there's something wrong, but you don't know what it is. And technically, we still don't know what's wrong. We don't know what these clouds mean. Why did like Ultima summon them? Besides maybe just, you know, releasing ether everywhere, I guess. But who knows? Who the fuck knows? What is it? Down Mechir is where one of the hunts are. I'm trying to speedrun these quests. I'm going as fast as I can. What time is it? I've got a bunch of hours before Unreals.
Clive,
We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
Don't tell them. Yeah, well, yeah,
I
right?
think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always.
Tell them it was a fucking gift,
Back
right?
when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone.
So this is all about Otto's background then.
But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't
That's
give
kinda
up,
sad.
did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he
So
was
when
the
the
one
guy
who
lost
nominated
his
you as
son,
Sid's replacement.
he
and
basically
rallied
had
the rest
Sid
around
there
you. I reckon
with
what
him.
he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And
But
don't
then he
we
lost
all?
Sid as well.
Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
And the guy's just like
That
fucking
and
just
you
taking
keep good
it.
company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Oh, there's still something here. Right, the servant, manservant. Is he upstairs? Yeah, he doesn't. Manservants don't talk with these lot,
My
right?
lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord
I know who you
uncle's
are.
estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm
Get to
in
the
a
fuck
state
no,
of
right,
utter
this guy.
disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with
Well, of
2
course,
of
this
those
sounds so
colleagues already.
true, yeah.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Do I have to explore
Suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Prick. Alright, moving on to Dalamil, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff to do here. Where's the hunt? Tabor, south of Tabor. Fields of Carava. That was the mention of where they were gonna go. What? South of Tabor. Southern Velcroy Desert. Unless it's part of the new area, Titan's Wake, Gilded Path. It's a fat. No. Might be part of the new zone. Bockwood Mines. That's confusing. Yeah, the only thing I could assume is it's part of the new zone. Alright, I'll leave that open with that then. Let me head over here and deal with these.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Yeah, it's fine, I have quest markers.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard is back.
Okay, oh, there it is.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Big Rambo, you
Go
can't
on.
miss some true.
Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel?
Someone's
Why,
impersonating
the
her.
good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
God, it's me.
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Yeah? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I'm gonna end up having to kill like 5 random bandits.
You too, Goots.
Where's the storehouse? Oh, I have to walk all the way out and then come back. So it'll be quicker if I just do this. It's at least 8. Oh no! Oh, at least 8. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's see.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Is it this place? No. that place.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Bandits.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
What?
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
2, 3, 4, 5. Called it. Wave 1, probably.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
You're finished. Wake up!
That could not have been more perfectly lined up. There's more than 3. Yeah, there was like fucking 20 more that just joined in. I just fucking like deleted them from existence. Don't tell them. What? You think while I was lining all those enemies up, I didn't see how many fucking arrived? I was like frothing at the mouth at how many people I knew I could hit with that shit. These people are getting paid a lot to try and deal with the angst. Yeah, exactly right. I don't think they're getting paid anymore, to be fair. They're not, yeah.
Oh, you've done it now.
What I love about this game is people actually fucking die when you kill them.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you?
They're after Goots.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
Can we kill him?
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Trying to steal Goots. Trying to use Goots as like a
Now be
bargaining
gone,
chip.
Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
I think we should have killed him. I think we should have just fucking murdered him right there.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That
Well, you suck
loathsome
anyway, so
harpy's
it's fine.
very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots.
That explains why she's called
I
Karen
have
then.
no quarrel with you, only with your employer.
It's an
Run
old
along
name, not
now.
a current name.
You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
Please fuck him up.
Promise me You won't hurt her.
Go all
Or
fucking Lenny on his fucking head and just
I'll
snap it.
kill you myself!
Go on!
Goops, no.
Shut up, Clive!
Enough, all of you!
No!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
Why that tough old lady?
Everything that happened.
She is,
It
yeah.
was all your fault.
Go on, Goots, go on, Goots, go on,
And
Goots.
now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Take his fucking head off. Oh, I wanted to see it happen, but...
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
God. Fucking stomp on his head.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, Wet Legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh my... Just in case you guys weren't aware, that was a blood-curdling scream.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit.
Dead? No.
Is that how she lost her eye,
I
then?
reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I already knew about the glass
Lost
eye.
it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
It's yeah, he's fucking awesome.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
More quests like this, please. Please.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Scared of angry grandma. Yeah, she's fucking terrifying. Ta-ra, yeah. This is what I want out of the side quests. Like, actual important character development and stuff like that. The other things are like, oh, this guy wants to make a knife. Now he's probably fucking dead anyways and he never made a decent knife. So who the hell cares? Oh, hello. Should beat the bullies up too.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
God, he sounds like Matt Berry, what the fuck?
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly
Oh, is he a
pay the
bearer? I
corners
didn't
us,
even notice.
we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
I didn't draw my blade.
Or you can go back to your
Yeah.
garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Dude, Dalmeki is fucked. I wanna get my window. Here we go. Wind's almost up. Doesn't work too well in that setting, does it? Sorry, I just wanted to fuck with him, see what would happen.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
And
his
back.
men
Yeah, literally.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
They don't have
I would
ranks.
imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
God damn it.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
So... But that's fine, I know, right? I already got, to be fair, I already got them. I already got all the loot I needed. That guy thinks there's money left, but I already got the money. It's fine. So Northreach is... Oh. Northreach is supposedly the last side quest. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. At this fucking rate. I do need to head back to the hideaway to hand in a bunch of stuff, but...
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Should be near enough to the
Rutherford's
end.
man could be anywhere.
And then we can get back to the epic story. Oh, is he dead? No, he's there.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
She's dead.
My Lord Marquis?
Oh, she's alive.
Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Founder this, founder that. Alright, mate, calm down. I get that it's basically God. Oh, what the fuck?
They just couldn't.
Have I been here before?
Oh, yeah. Could they?
This is them. This should be fun. Founded this dude. Fine. Fuck's sake, both of you.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
It's literally doing like no damage. Holy shit. Skill kind of sucks. Well, I think it works better when they're staggered. I need to save it. It's good. It's a great AoE, and it's perfect for when they're staggered because it does such a huge multiplier of damage. I need to stop using it outside of that. I just really like shooting big lasers. I'll be able to pop it off right now real quick. There we go. Nice, there's no chance of surviving this. Yeah, because like so I found out how the stagger bar works when they're already staggered as well. I thought for a while that like it gets shorter after every time, but that's not the case. It's more every time you hit them while they're staggered, the stagger pauses.
There may be more bandits nearby.
So the more hits you get in a quick succession of time, the less it goes up. So using something like Mega Flare, increasing the multiplier, it does a load of damage, practically pauses the fucking bar. It's
and
insane.
stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
So how do I get my
I suppose
rewards?
you'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. Be a bunch of handing in, and then back to the main story. I think he's over here, right? Yeah, he's at Martha's Rest. I'm sure Noelle's been waiting patiently for this.
see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Why do you show up for
Storm
that?
is in
Stop it.
crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. Smooth like butler? That's terrible. Okay. Moving on to the last few hand-in.
Did you see that?
Actually, let me go there last because there's the renowned vendor there.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Man, I wish they did more stuff like this in 14 though. Like, the renowned vendor is a nice touch. It's basically like, they technically already have this stuff in 14. It's like the achievements vendor, but they don't use it anymore. If the achievement vendors gave
And
more
what
stuff, that'd
precisely
be
will I
kinda
be
nice.
cooking up?
Like, having certain
Or is
amount
it
of points
better
would
not to
unlock this
know?
and that.
Blueback white
People would
and
actually give a fuck about achievements.
a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay
Half the
right
time I
where
feel
you
like they just
are.
want people to forget
I've
about
got some
achievements.
cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs
We'll
of
forget
yore
they
knew what they were on
exist.
about.
It's gonna look fucking repulsive. Be green and bubbling. Oh, it looks normal. Oh, that's quite nice.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's
That's
fit
yummy.
for consumption.
Why
Well,
is
I say
the
offered.
why is the
He as
lettuce
good as
steaming?
begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
It falls to the ground dead. Maybe it's cabbage. Oh yeah. Did he die? Did we just kill someone?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A
Just say it's good.
beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Thank you.
I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command
Should
a
we
party
can't
of
hide
your
their food
finest
bonus,
pedigree
right?
to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
You did not just give me another quest. Alright, there's that. Okay. Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Oh.
Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
I love it.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Oh, it's amazing.
I won't let you down.
What a fuck, like, he's the
There's
best.
nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
No, you'll have to
Till
just
then,
live forever,
He'll
unfortunately.
need people to watch his back.
You could learn
just
a thing or
like
two
you
from
did
him.
in
Fuck
Dalrymple.
off, cunt.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Well, what was the point of all this then? God damn it. Oh, I didn't even realise the quest was called An Eye for an Eye. Damn. Where was Gav? Continental Sensor. Nice. More collectibles. Oh, Jesus. I was just trying to buy some
Let
stuff.
me tell you a story.
Oh, fuck me.
Clive.
Okay, I just wanted to
Alright.
buy some potions.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales.
You can
plucked
read,
out of thin
congratulations.
air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me
Oh,
the
this is
right
her
price.
past.
Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Sid.
Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant
no.
need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time
Oh, no,
you
it
met
was Sid,
Sid?
yeah.
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to
Yeah,
answer
being
to.
aware of each other. I know, right? It's fucking amazing. That was sad. Like, it's so sad hearing about Sid all the time. Like, he has such a fucking impact in the story of this game. And he ain't even around anymore. Like, fucking crazy. Like, he's just driven everything in the story from the beginning. And we're now just in his momentum. He's
Still
around in our
alive,
hearts.
aren't you?
Yeah. What a fucking character,
Coin
honestly.
purse weighing you down.
It's gonna be so heartwarming to see him again in New Game
You'll not
Plus.
find a better price than that.
There's 2 better MCs and you're stuck with Clive.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Did you see the pair that
Okay.
were hauled into town?
Right. Off to go hand this one in. Get it knowing what he's done exactly. Like, because the first time you see him in this game, you don't know what he's done for the world, what yet to do. Like, But just seeing him again, it's gonna fucking hit me. I know for a fact it's gonna hit me. Because I like everything we've done so far. His character just seems fucking amazing, and he's just becoming more and more amazing as we're finding out more about him. Like Humble King, he literally is. He literally is like the humblest fucking person. If it had not been for him, none of
Still
this,
alive, I see.
none of this story would
So
happen.
Lady Karen accepted the
For
ruby.
so many reasons. Like,
About that, I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused
what?
payment.
Behind her eye.
It
I
wasn't
get
something
it.
I said.
No,
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
You're gonna marry him in New Game Plus or something stuff. Dude, he's such a fucking cool character. Like, honestly, the more we're learning about how he's impacted every fucking individual in this place, as well as everything he's already done. He's like
I pity those in
one
the
of. If he's not the most important character in the fucking story, then it would only be second to whoever that is, i.e., like Clive or something. Me is a blessing.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers.
Or
But those were
500.
donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as
Developed
much.
so much, right?
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
Hmm?
Just be
You're
sure
talking
to
about the lady
tell her
from the
that it's
Vale.
always a pleasure doing business.
Is this the end of the quest? Oh, okay, yeah, it is.
I hear you ended up
Ruby.
delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul
It's
couldn't
gonna
be
get
bothered
added to my
find a clean
collection.
one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
Oh, we're gonna learn more about his backstory.
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all.
That's where it all began.
His ribbons, gone. Just like that.
There was no explanation
Threw away
until
everything
now.
he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
That's fucking sad. Oh no, don't show me him.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Cooked on to Mrs. Fetch Crusts.
But he didn't let it stop him.
It's different, man.
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Best side quest.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
That's what makes a true Sid. Hell fucking yeah.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
This is so fucking sad. Holy shit, this quest. I
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. Yep, that was sad. That was good. That was great. I loved it. That was amazing. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet despite it being used every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Oh, I remember he said that. It's like the first thing he says to you when you meet him in his little office. God damn, dude. God, the fuck? That quest is just a side quest. It didn't need to go that hard. Didn't hit that hard over its whole story. Yeah, right? It's literally a fucking side quest. What the hell? Fuck, man. This is why I'm not missing out these fucking side quests. There's always one. There's a fucking diamond in the rough somewhere. I'm out of the loop. Did something happen to Sid? Yeah, Sid died trying to pretty much protect us. Trade. Jill to have Sid back. Around us, yeah. Like, Sid has done so much, and that quest just kind of reiterated, like, how important he's been to so many individuals. And the way that, like, the way they just portrayed this whole quest line, man. Fuck. Fuck. It's the involvement of Otto. Because, like, I was always wondering, like, we knew that Sid came from afar, we knew that he was from an army, like, from another island, but we didn't know why. We didn't know why all of a sudden he dropped everything to start fighting for bearers, and it was there. That was it. It was Otto's child who got taken away from him. It had to be lovely smoking. I know, right? Dude, like, this whole fucking quest line, man. Like, everything about Sid just fucking went through the roof. Why did they have to make him the coolest fucking character ever? Development in Sid and Otto. Yeah! Like, everything just all at once, man. God. Fuck. Alright. Gotta get back to it. We have a world to be saving. There's a bunch of extra quests. I don't know if they're just that one that's found in the new zone. He somehow became Lord Commander of a kingdom, and then went fuck this and just fuck with his friend. Yeah, literally, like, he had so much. He must have been like. The fact that he has the Odin abilities means he must have had like some sort of fucking royal blood about him. And he just gave away his previous life. No others. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it?
Always something in there.
What a fucking amazing character. Jesus Christ. Very little reason for that kind of change. What do you mean that's very little reason?
Oh, the moon.
He didn't know about this for a normal... Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna say... Fuck, I was... like,
Did you see the bear that got hauled into...
I guess he didn't know about, like, bears and stuff, because it's only, like... It's only to this continent that it happens. I like the slavery of bears on our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Give up his whole life then, just because of... Yeah. Sid literally just went... Like, Sid saw his friend hurt and was like, alright, we're gonna fucking destroy the world to fucking make this right. Shut up, Karen. Yeah. Oh, man. God. Fuck, man. That was not what I was expecting. I was so sick of side quests, I'll be honest. I was getting so tired of them. Thinking, oh, here we go, one fetch quest after the other. Fucking hitting me with a volley of fucking side quests, thinking... Maybe they're doing this on purpose. Maybe they know. They're trying to, like, lower my expectations by giving me shit side quests, and then all of a sudden they just fucking hit you with that. Alright. What is that zone? I need to find... What was that zone called? South of Tabor. Percent normal side quest, 5% this kind. Yeah, and they strike when you least expect them. No idea where Tabor is yet. Have a look over here. Just want to unlock zones. Oh. The Chronolith is nearby? Oh, the Hand of Dion. Weird. Okay. Sorry, for a second there I thought I made a connection. It was nothing.
Very well.
Cycle skippers be missing out, right? I think that's the thing though, right? Like, if you're going for the story, you do the side quests. If you skip side quests, then it's probably like not a... It's probably not something you'd be necessarily into. Like that. I mean, the story would still make an impact, but like, it probably wouldn't hit as hard for those who are skipping story. Anyways, hello down there. The fuck is all this about? He's protecting it. I'm glad I'm not fucking skipping. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking contemplated it so many times, but I'm not going to skip a single thing in this game. Like, even if it's just side chatter and stuff like that. If they're less mainstream characters from Greek mythology for those stones. Yeah. Okay. Is this a Czech word? Krozhit? I bet it is. I fucking bet it is. Probably pronounced it wrong.
We can use the
well.
ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they would allow it.
It's not?
The
Oh,
echoes
it sounds
have a
like
will of their
one.
own.
But then again, I don't know what they sound like, so I don't know how to say that. Whatever. What the fuck? Was he just frozen? Is that a bug? So let's see. jump down? No. I have to walk along these roads. I do wonder what kind of builds I can come up with soon. I hope there's stuff that can like reduce the cooldown of like everything I'm using as opposed to just... Yeah, this guy's tough.
To me!
What? Oh, what the fuck? What was you doing?
It's over.
Alright. Where are we going? What's this way? Items? Why is Doggo angry? Oh shit, hello. Oh, I should have waited. I think I've hit another target somewhere else around the map again. I keep doing this. I tried to dash into it.
Too slow.
Oh my god, that attack where he fucking attacks behind him. Jesus, that one's a hard one to fucking like react to. Should have got the guard up for that. Oh. Let's get fucked up by this guy.
You're finished.
Oh, I hit everything down below. It's so dumb, I swear to god. The fucking targeting of that attack is ridiculous. Should be able to do this in a sec.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wait, what's wrong with my manners? I hate dealing with birds, I'd rather just do that on them. Oh, look at all the dead chocobos. They were being eaten by the vultures. So where is this fucking Tabor? That's just this area, is it? Stop murdering. That wasn't me who killed them. Well, like, I murdered the vultures. I didn't murder like anybody else. That plague will be after you. Eh. You vendor.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the free cities, perhaps?
Can you sell me things?
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself.
Okay, whatever. He looks very dead, unless Joshua's gonna save him.
Injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go.
Can you imagine if I declined the quest there? After he... Oh, I thought he died. Never mind.
Thank you.
I thought he...
Oh,
I thought he passed away and just be like, nah.
just off the track.
Okay, so this is the way to Tabor. That's where I need to go for the hunt.
Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Oh, I guess he didn't get the memo.
Rest well, soldier.
Can I abandon quest? Probably not.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still...
So this is Tabor. Oh no, Tabor's must be down here.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good.
Oh, I don't know.
Got here in time.
Alright. I think I'm gonna pee in this right real quick before this starts. Yep. Oh. Okay.
Is someone there?
I don't know. Are you gonna give me a quest reward?
Move my
Because
leg.
if so, then yeah.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Wait, is he alive in here? Oh no, he's above. Never mind. Yeah, he's just outside of it.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, You've earned it.
Nice. I still love the idea that, you know, these people need to survive. Like, I'm sitting here with, like, a wealth of items, money, you know, all this shit, and then they're like, here, you know, I'm about to die, but here, you might as well have this, right?
You seem familiar. Have we met?
I may have killed your leader.
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar.
Oh, maybe he does recognize me. You gonna try and fight me?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
What, you think because he couldn't do it? What do? Do I accept this challenge, or do I let him live? I mean, this guy's got, like, nothing left to live for at this point. He can barely stand, fine if you insist. I think I'm gonna give him sympathy.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled,
Man's dumb,
come
yeah.
and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
Oh.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
That fucking Speechcraft 100.
No.
Oh, never
I won't
mind.
be deceived.
Maybe
Lord
99.
Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid.
Uh-huh.
Someday.
Now I'm starting to feel like I should have killed him. Can I go back and kill him? Oh no, it's too late, he's gone. Alright. If in doubt, kill. Yeah. Pretty much, right? Okay. Almost at Tavor. Oh, where is this? Oh, I know where we're going. Okay, for a second there, I actually forgot what the story was about, but we're headed to Canberra, aren't we? This is the quickest route there. What? Oh. Are you running? Like, physically? I mean, I could get the chocobo out, but I like to explore places for the first time. Well, I mean, I like to just see them. New zone, so it's like, you know, why not? Oh, I killed all the fucking, things. Peaceful animals.
We're nearly there.
Like, I did a similar
Have you
thing
been
when
to
I played
Table before?
Endwalker.
There are a few places I haven't.
When I did the 6 point, like, when it first came out, all I did was walk around. I didn't actually mount up once.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Uh-huh.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Guess this is... Oh, what's this? What are you selling?
Welcome, welcome.
Nothing much, apparently. On the Shoulders of Giants. That's a cool name, I guess.
Anything else? Come again.
Oh, there's the Stolas, which means that Gav might be here? Or am I just mixing that up with a completely different Stolas? Oh, it's Yota. Come on, give us lore.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
That's why Yotei means like giant or something like that in
It all makes sense now.
like
Would you care to elaborate?
some language.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit
Norse,
through the
yeah.
shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying
Oh, so it
who
was
delivered me
her.
to safety.
Oh,
And since
her
the day I
group.
left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
But
you saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall.
It was Odin's.
It was the Einherjar.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Oh, warriors from Valhalla. Oh, really? The Agora. They literally used that in 14. How dare they?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all
I hate
you
the
can
back
think
the
about is
chatter. They need to
romance.
stop this.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
There he is.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
Why doesn't he carry his own sword?
A trifle crowded.
If he's Odin,
But I fear it
you would
will
have
have to
expected that he
serve
had his
my
own
wish.
blade. But
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very
is he
salvation.
trying to suck up
And
to
of
him?
course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if
Lots
I'm
of
wrong.
warriors. Yeah, it's
but swear
weird.
that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the
Or do you just
blood of
mean
the
like
citizens
in mythology?
wear the colors of Waloed, Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I'm sure that'll work out well for you.
Enough.
There it is! Did he just kill everybody in the room with one swing?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
It doesn't even cut through the
girl
cloth.
is still here, somewhere in the city.
It's almost like it only goes for like...
Fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
That's a wacky
Consciousness
concept.
to which Mythos is inextricably bound.
Can I have that? I know, right?
Inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Wait, are we meeting? I got like 2 hours, Odin, if you want to do this.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
It just kills like, it doesn't even hit anything. It just kills. There was no, like, physical impact with anything else but the people's bodies.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess
Well,
a few
yeah.
years, mayhap more.
But to what end?
I need to close this fucking curtain.
Ultima want?
It's so bright in here.
The tapestry. Show them.
Like, I couldn't see a corner of my fucking screen. It's fine, yeah. Oh, that's...
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate.
Oh my
Drake's Breath,
god.
and now here. But what
Remember
is
how
it?
we merged with Phoenix?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains
This
of
is
the
starting to
faith
look
it
like
represents,
Ifrit.
save what can be
Garuda,
gleaned from the image itself.
Phoenix,
None could tell me
everything
what the
just
one
mixed
the
all
apology
together.
wrote.
Yeah.
The undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
This is the icon of
In the
icons.
center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Hmm.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you.
Right.
Which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
I wonder if
gods don't like to be
Typhon
disobeyed.
was meant to be...
No, I don't suppose they do.
I wonder if Typhon is an icon that just didn't have a
Clive,
dominant yet, so
may
it was
I tell
stuck in
Yotei
Ultima's
of the
realm,
lake?
waiting to have someone, but like never found anyone.
By all means.
I wonder if like that's how it kind of
I will be
works.
accompanying my brother to the
Like
free
the icons
cities.
just exist in another dimension,
Whilst we are
in
afield,
Ultima's dimension.
I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you...
She wants to fuck him. If they haven't already
You
fucked.
have my word.
He appeared right after you destroyed the crystal, so maybe he was just stuck there. Like, I think, yeah, like, I think that's the idea.
Farewell, my lord.
What
My
crystal
lady.
was it we destroyed?
We are in your debt, Yotei.
I remember. That was the first one, right? That was the one of... A little kiss on the head. It was. She fucking wants him. It's all of the women wanting the men, but the men not fucking realizing in this game.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Oh, fuck's sake, costs more side quests.
Which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of
Saying that is in the mind, look
Dread
good.
Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
I think I'm gonna order
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
What the fuck do I get up there?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace.
Clive was about to cut him down, Jesus.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
He's so Graha in the way that
As
he
you see,
dresses.
I've been
Look at him.
reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal
You got
deeds of His
crystal inside
Grace,
of him.
Joshua Rosfield,
Just close enough to
keeper of the
Graha.
Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down.
For
Clever.
as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
I guess it wouldn't have any practical use in this game.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later.
Okay. Need to find a way
Cyril
up.
seemed very. You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
This way? Up there.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
I need to get ready for my thing soon. I've got like an hour, maybe
No one was
just over an
paying
hour
me the
left
slightest heed.
before I
There's
take a
something
break.
wrong.
Is Mercy
At the
streaming today?
university, the students would
Probably
hang
does,
on
doesn't
my
she?
every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Phalisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions.
Do I actually have to
for me.
memorize? I'm gonna try and
Assuming you
memorize if I
know
do.
Your letters, that is. Some
Can't be that hard, right?
courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright. See how this goes then. So, start by going
How
up,
are
I
those
guess.
new boots treating you?
The domed pavilions.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Okay. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Okay, I can't memorize this. I'm gonna write it down. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor, because they're using the wrong spelling.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Sacred hold thy noble blood till the end, till ends the mother's labor.
Why won't the sky go back to hell?
Is this going to explain a bit more about how dominance
So it's
works?
these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes of Dalaman.
Because, like, why do the mother crystals have this affinity with, like, why do they have this connection with, like, it calls it noble
You
blood?
wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you,
That was the
madam?
southern one, so I need to go to the northern one and the eastern one.
Not a scratch on them.
Which one's this? Northern? I'd say that's northern.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone With pride, recall thy noble past. I know, right? It's awful. Pride, recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride, recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Is this talking about people after the Fallen or something?
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister.
Yeah, I've not seen Golden Plains in this game. Unless it's referring to like the afterlife or some weird shit. Hello, Noel. Have you missed much? You're melting. Were you here earlier? During the side quests? I think you missed something huge. You missed something absolutely fucking devastating. I was crying a little bit. It was really fucking sad. Yeah. You missed big emotions. It was actually fucking huge. It still kind of like it still shooketh me slightly. You hate emotions? You don't understand. You just don't understand. It's good I didn't experience them. And also a kiss on the head. Yeah, you also missed a kiss on the head. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Do I have a kiss on the head? No, obviously not. It's Yote and Joshua, which I'd say is still pretty important. It is still pretty important.
I should speak to the old scholar.
Definitely ship those.
Before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself.
Do you want me to read it out or something?
Don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people?
Oh boy.
Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardian. The Great Good Moogle Guardians? Sorry, what? I'm gonna do this right. I as much as I'd love to do the meme, I'll do the meme on the New Game Plus when I come round to it. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the
It seems to be referring to like the beginning of the
pretty sure
crystals.
that was it.
The mother crystals.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Yeah.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Maybe the Golden Plains refers to the time before the Fallen had, fallen. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or
Maybe the Golden Plains is referring to the desert, though, to be fair.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and gave her... Yeah, so this is like the next generation.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Huh.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see next. So, wait, that expects me to go back? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, I'll make this quick. If I go here, I can take my chocobo the whole way.
Come on.
Ignore it, just full speed, no wasting time. I think I might order my food now though. If I order it now, I'll probably get it in like an hour. It's quite a busy time right now. Oh, what the fuck? Bye? So, yeah. Zooming the fuck out of there. First right, hold left. Yeah. Is that it?
Straight home now.
When you get a burb? It's the burb it's the burb from the beginning of the game. You find out that it's been alive this whole time, and it's just been saving villagers. Like it's been like its own fucking main character, just saving people all over the fucking world, all over this one country. Fucking awesome.
It looks like there's still plenty of fighting in here.
Yeah. I've had it for I've just been kind of vibing with it for ages. Fucking face punch. Not today. He's getting fucked up. Bitch. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna fucking absolutely destroy him now. Fuck, I love that parry attack. It is just the best attack in the game. Prove me wrong. Actually, don't prove me wrong in case you start googling for spoilers. Ugh.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Actually, wait, I can just TP back now, right? Yeah. I can just go. Googling, no! Do that in the meantime.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Just eat.
Oh, as supple as a
Oh,
maiden's
they're not
cheek,
open yet.
yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything
they're
I'd
not open
hoped
yet.
for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the
Oh, it's
beast
opening
with
in 10
nary a
minutes.
scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Got 100 bloody hides. That's so many bloody hides. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can't check about it here.
Oh, here.
Are those baddies? No, I don't think so.
The free city's under siege.
Okay. Most likely an arena for a fight. Wait. South of Tabor is where the hunt said. This might be it.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Shut up, Joshua. Yep, there they are. Make a quick work of this. Joshua, this hunt's around. Yeah, exactly.
You're on my side, Tolo.
How are they still going? I guess they are at home. Ow. Oh, they get like no flinching sometimes, I guess. I think I'm just gonna fall for that, you little bitch. Oh, okay. They just did like a combined attack. Oh my god, that thing's so fucking cooked alive. Sorry, it's just it ended so soon. I thought I'd carry on the music for us.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Right, I need to head back this way. All that to kill a wolf. 5 wolves, thank you very much.
Ready, go?
Oh, you make it seem like I actually tried. Jeez. I love throwing out all my fucking abilities. The fact that everything's on a cooldown makes it nice. There's no, like, you know, resource that I'm consuming besides just time. So that's a flower. Pretty colors, hell yeah. Feels good to do it as well. Oh, hello, orkies.
Orcs.
There's a lot of orcs as well.
Let us be rid of them.
fucking snipes and bitches. Cool. Let's Chocobob. Hello, Chocobob.
Come on.
This way. What's this real quick? Oh god, there's enemies everywhere. I'm just gonna leave these ones alone. Although, I guess this kind of hints towards the, yep. The fact that there's so many orcs.
Is the city fallen?
It means that I'm close to Ash, the Ash people. Now, the question is...
You deserve a rest.
I can't stop here, I have to keep going. Let's do this.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh no. Oh. It is that time. Okay, considering I have to do my raid soon, I'm gonna just pick up the side quests. It's annoying, I know, but I think I'd rather carry this on when I've got more time on my hands. So I'm gonna go for side quests now. And then we're gonna deal with everything else afterwards. After I come back from raids. And eat. You've got 2 hours. You've seen how long these, like, things go down, right? Like, you've seen how long this shit lasts. Like...
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
I don't want to get caught up in something and stop halfway.
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Also, I'm trying to order my
well,
food.
now the rest have
I
come
don't
to
want
join
that
him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Just denying us the inevitable
now,
joke
I
is.
don't mind having a few
I'm
more
denying
brave
Noel
boys
the
around to
inevitable
keep them
joke
animals
is.
at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Okay.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy.
Do I have to clear it out from bandits then? Because I remember seeing a lot of them
us could
there.
have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Oh, you're kidding
and they
me.
don't seem like they'll be moving
They're
on
not
in a
open
hurry.
on Mondays?
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
Would have sent someone to clear him out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Being denied food. I'm being denied Chinese.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits
I want
sully
to get
those
my
memories.
fucking king shrimp
I'll
fried
gladly
rice.
drive them out of there.
And I know the men
I don't
will
know if the other place
gladly
does
follow
it,
you.
but
I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
yeah, these guys don't do the king prawn. They didn't do anything with prawns. I just have to order something else. Can't think though. I'd love to get some pizza. Considering I'm on my holiday, I could get some pizza, but like I won't be able to stream later if I do. So maybe I'll save that for like the weekends. McDonald's has been a bit jank lately. They don't really fucking do their orders right. Burger King fucking slaps. KFC's nice as well. Oh, but KFC's gonna fuck me up. Post game depression because it'll kill you. True, I need to fill that hole with something, and I guess I'll fill my Final Fantasy hole with pizza. Fuck, man, I don't know what to get. Like, it's really annoying because as I'm scrolling through the list, I keep seeing Domino's Pizza and it makes me really hungry. Do I just get pizza? It means I might disappear from the stream every now and again. But I'll probably still go on. Do I do it? Do I just do it? Do I just fucking do it? Because pizza will fill me for like 2 fucking days as well. I don't usually eat the whole thing in one. Do you risk shitting yourself mid-boss fight? See, that's the thing, right? I mean, I definitely wouldn't leave the chair. Try the story with constant bowel movements. It's not, to be fair though, like, it's not been as bad as it used to be. Like, I've been eating a lot of gluten lately, and the last time I had pizza, I was actually weirdly alright. It was, like, I went to the toilet, like, once, and that was the day after, and it wasn't even, like, a bad toilet trip. It was just a normal one. So I don't know, like, because I've been eating so much more gluten lately, it's not to say that I've become tolerant of it. I still get bloated stomach and stuff, and it makes me quite lethargic, but yeah, I feel like I've grown a tolerance again. I think when you're intolerant to something, having fucking ignored something all the time only makes it worse the next time it comes round. That's not to say that, you know, you should do that. It's probably different for most people, but fill your hole. Oh man, I really want to fill my hole. Like, you don't know how tempted I am to fill my hole, but let's see. I mean, I could just go with McDonald's. Or just say fuck it and get some. No, never mind. Never mind. They've been getting orders wrong lately, and I'm kind of worried they might keep doing it. And last time they got an order wrong, I got like a shitload of halloumi fries, which I'm not complaining about, but I don't know if I want to fall for that. Oh, but they have a double Big Mac with bacon? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, I've got to get the double Big Mac with bacon, right? Like, that's... That's just a no fucking brainer. It's been out a week. Yeah, I've only just seen this. My mouth, I'm actually like salivating, looking at this fucking thing. It's gonna fall apart in the box, I'm sure, but make a meal out of it. Large big. Oh, here we go. Bacon meal. Actually, no, I don't want a meal out of it. I'll just get this and some halloumi. Hang on, sorry. I realise I'm like just sitting here fucking talking about food and ordering. Just get some extra food. I'm ordering McDonald's. Where's the oh no. They didn't get rid of the halloumi fries again, did they? No, don't do me like this. Oh, you're joking. They did. It's a sad day for us all. It's an upgrade. I don't want to get regular McDonald's. Fuck this. Burger King it is. Burger King never lets me down. They've never let me down once. Absolutely fucking amazing. Let's go. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm trying to pick a good one. Bet you can double XL. Fuck yes. That and that. Yeah, that should be fine. And then, sorry, give me a second. Yeah, that looks good. Just leave a note. Profile design. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just paying for my thing. Alright.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Food is coming. Food is on its way.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I.
Literally, the other lady said the same thing.
To help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait
We're
for you
still gonna
here?
fight all of them.
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Okay, off to Eastpool. Yeah, I remember seeing these guys earlier, but this time it's actually to get rid of them.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Fuck you. Right, where's that healer?
That's the end of that
So
then.
do not say come. I know, right? Oh.
Or maybe not.
Why did that show up?
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
It was just fucking that. Yeah, you heard that as well, right? Like, that's why I was laughing. Oh my god, fucking Joshua just did the same thing as me. Yeah, doing Giga Flare in the midst of Stagger is like the most thing. Holy shit. Ow.
There's a good boy.
So close to leveling as well, holy shit. Oh, the quest might level me up actually.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Is that it? Did we fix Eastpool? Oh, it's alive again.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
Aww.
Our lives are our own at last.
Bears can just be living.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy.
It's burned down
especially
again.
not
Nah,
after
I'll
5
be
years
alright.
of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
Oh good, I
I'll
can
let
leave the
Martha
fuck
know
off
that
then.
everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Quest complete. Oh.
Eastpool
I thought it
lives
was gonna
again.
happen.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Right, Martha has to give me the quest complete. My bad. Whatever. You just dumping your squire? I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to dump my squire like a fucking glutinous shit. He's literally the fucking Oblivion fanboy, the Elder Scrolls 4.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Eastpool.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say
Just
that?
throw the baby out.
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. There we go. Oh my god, I still haven't fucking leveled. Are you kidding me? Okay. There's still 2 more quests in the world. I wonder what they're about though. Also, do I have hunts? No, I don't. Okay. So what's this one? Lost Wing. Oh, fuck. Lost Wing. Oh, is this gonna be right? We're gonna go kill that commander guy that he was talking about. That the innkeeper was on about. I forgot his name.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yep, it's happening. War is happening.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly. darers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die?
Yeah, obviously.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
Just let me go kill the guy. Why do you have to do all
and
this?
may Griga guide us. All of us.
Alright then.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
A shortcut there? No. They just have to go. Oh, the music's still nice here, at least. I guess this place hasn't been afflicted too much with ether.
Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton.
And me.
We owe him our lives.
And me.
So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his.
And me.
If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
Okay.
I hope so too.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, god damn it.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Ooh.
They don't stand a chance against that
I
thing.
wonder if it's like
If I don't
Cerberus or
get the message
something.
to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
That'd be cool, right?
We can't let this happen.
Cool.
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
I don't know. They made it sound like
I'll do what I can.
Black Shields who have a guard dog.
Where is this manor?
It's way
Just
over to
wondering
the
what it
east,
means.
through the woods. Heaven all, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Alright, shut up and let me fucking go. God damn it. Seriously, I can't chocobo here? Oh, that's far. Hang on. This place looks closest. Wait, didn't I go there and say that there was going to be something there? I fucking called it.
Come on.
Because it was pretty obvious. Yeah, it's just over there. Wondering if Cerberus 2, right? It feels like it. There's not a lot to go off of, it's just those little bits of information, but, you know. One can hope. Is that the area? Yeah. Bunch of chocobos here.
Clive,
Toggle.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh no. Was this where I fought the dragon at the croc? Is that where that? Oh boy. That's a lot of dead people. Oh no, he's up there. There he is.
Quentin, are you alright?
No. But I am alive.
How are you the only one here?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh.
This
My
must
food's
be the
coming in
guard
10
dog.
minutes.
Quentin.
I guess it's not
Hold it
Cerberus.
off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
It's not a dog? No, right? What did it say his name was? Minas. Oh, that's cool.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a relic beast that needs to be put down.
Here we go. That's gonna fucking nuke the shit out of it. Look, he's literally nearly dead. I might as well just finish him off. Did I just fucking backhand him to death? That last motion was just a fucking smack around his cheek. That was beautiful.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Yeah. 9 minutes and my food gets here. Let's do this. God, it's so nice and cool today. Holy shit. I haven't had my fan on and my legs are actually quite cold because I'm wearing shorts.
He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more
Part 3
bad
to
news.
this quest.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Wait, what? With ether, I presume. Yeah. Well, shit.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
That's like nuclear fallout, dude.
Here. They must have
mega
stolen in
fuck,
after we
yeah.
left just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Fucking go in there. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Damn it.
Like, I think that was... I don't know how to put it, but...
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
The ether. There was no reason for it to be here. Unless it was put here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where this came from. Something in there. Across the world. Yeah, literally. Jesus, yeah, I didn't even fucking notice that. Had I not done this side quest, this place wouldn't have been flooded. So the Akashic Black Shields. Where are they? Over there. Here as well.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
It's your fault, pretty much, right? One way to take it. Bitch. Oh, don't you fucking start now. I'll probably stop here before my food gets through. Well, not stop the stream or anything, just pause on this for a sec before the start. I'll be right back. Oh shit, yeah. Nice.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh god, what's about to happen here? This is gonna be dark, isn't it? Oh shit, he's on the ground. Are we gonna kill him?
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I'll be there.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
That's hot, fuck me.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
Having a hot place.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
Look at this guy
What's
with
to
his
stop
fucking
us?
ambition.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
Family Altered World.
And
Right?
I have a feeling that this year's vintage will
Like,
be the finest
this
yet.
guy's just going for a whole new
If you
fucking
don't
life
mind
now.
waiting, that is.
I look forward
This
to
place
it.
that used to be a fucking town is now just gone. Now we've got this small, like, settlement left. It just hits harder, like, it's so much nicer. Hangman signboard, nice. Open the up map. Still one more quest. I wonder if this is to do with the kids. Oh, that lady and her brother.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are in a right old panic.
I'm going. That's fine. Oh, it's the lady and her brother.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Murdering.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more. And for an attractive price, no less.
I don't know,
Where does my
man.
skill
Like,
with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers,
I still think 7.0
we have
needs a
nowhere to
time
house
skip.
them. So we've been searching for
If we don't
place
get a
where
time
they can be
skip, then
resettled.
the story's gonna be bad.
Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would
Too much
see
is
them
happening
enslaved
all at
once
once
more.
for no reason.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
Like,
but when the men moved out,
how did
beasts moved in?
How did the story
we
from
seek the aid of a fearless
1.0
swordsman
to ARR?
encourage
How did they
them
go
to look
5
elsewhere.
years without a
You'll
catastrophe?
help, won't you?
And we can't even fucking spend 2 weeks without one. Canonically speaking. I can already see there probably won't be. There's a strong chance there won't be one.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
Bring it into
I will. We have an entire
You're in
village to
Dunkirk?
stock
Right,
and
yeah.
furnish. Residents and all.
It would be nice,
Even
though.
if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to
Want
clear the
silence or
place out
something?
before the
Hmm.
wagons roll in, won't you?
We don't know what
Do my
yet.
best.
Like, we don't know what their projects are yet.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Uh-huh. This way. Oh, no, not that way. Hello. Oh wait, yeah, I think I can go that way. I don't think I ever went down there. Browse that's something we need to know about. I think that's got something to do with Corvos and Graha. Oh yeah, I've gone too far.
Very
Miles
well.
off, Jesus Christ. Hello, Noel. Must be down here, right? Oh, fuck out. Alright, give me a second. Just eating.
Let's press on.
So many little fucking chips in there. Fucking dig for him, Jesus Christ. What time is it? Alright. Can I get this done now, or should I get it done later? Because I kind of want to eat, and raids are happening in an hour. I don't know, we'll see what it consists of.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Yeah. I'll get this over with now real quick, because this doesn't look like a big quest. You're alive?
Waken winds! Farewell. It's over.
Oh, come on.
Too slow.
trying to press with like my thumb and my index, but like I'm pressing with the. This is really awkward. I didn't think there'd be this much combat, to be perfectly honest.
It's over.
I'll just get my other chip. I got like 2 chips. I'll get the other one out. Let's wrap this quest up.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Yeah. Just doing side stuff, and then we're gonna go on to what we've got on Reels, and then I'll be back. Be back to finish this shit off. Big story stuff upcoming. So yeah. Buying Wojak emoji. What's a Wojak? I feel like we talked about this, but I forgot.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Oh, I see. Never mind. You're right now. Yeah, I can believe that.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you.
So we're trying to like reclaim territories in this whole arc.
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
That's creepy.
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
So all 3 of these side quests have just been about expanding territories or moving bases.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
What do you mean you know where the hideaway is? Don't you? Okay. Let me see about getting my new renown rewards, and then we'll probably stop there. Oh, hang on.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time
What
an
do I miss?
opportunity
You
to
kill
do
the god
just
yet?
that
No, we've
arises,
just
she
been
turns
vibing
it
doing
down.
side quests.
For my sake.
I'm about to stop
She
obviously
loves
for
you.
Unreals.
And I love her.
But then we'll be killing gods afterwards.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though
And then
I'm
fixing
sure
the
I'll still
world
need
piece
some
by
help
piece.
from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Giving people a new home,
Always.
effectively.
Thank you, Clive.
In different zones.
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a
What's
job
that
for
with
the
me?
Crimson Caravans.
Fuck's sake. God damn it. Anyways, I don't think there's anywhere else to go to besides maybe just picking up my renown. Yeah. Then after that we go to the battle at Canva, which will have Odin there. So if we end up defeating Odin here, I wonder if that means that Ash is fully occupied by Ultima. Oh, of course there's a new hunt now, for fuck's sake, as well. I'll worry about that later, but...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
What's he talking about? Man, we're lucky we set up in the Blight. We'd have been fucked up if there was
Wasn't
any
expecting
ether
you
here.
back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Talisman of Priming. Oh yeah,
Here you
shit.
are. Come
Right, what
again.
does this do?
I may have.
Equipment. Talisman of Priming. Increases Lionheart ton. Oh.
All for
Wow,
ya.
really not as cool as I thought it would be. Oh, for fuck's sake, what have you done? Man in Black. Oh, this is in Lost Wing, right? Okay. Okay. All right. Shortly after that, not really much. Like we've been going around. Joshua killed Yote. Kissed Yote on the head. Wow, I really two very different meaning words there, huh? I could have. Can you imagine how confusing that would be if I just stopped after that? God. That's about like the biggest thing that's happened so far. There's missives and stuff. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. I want to eat. By now, I was kind of hoping Mousy would have fucking started a stream. Because she's doing Ultimates today. I don't see anyone else streaming at the moment. Fuck's sake. Anyways, right, I think I'm just gonna have to stop the stream. Like, literally nobody's on. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I will be back in... If we're quick, I will be back in, like, an hour and a half. Like, we could be back at 7:30, could be back at 8. Latest we'll be back is 9. Real time. Real people time. But yeah. And when we're back, I'll deal with a few extra little straggling bits of fucking shit to deal with. But yeah. I'm doing Golbez. No. Don't fucking start. Like, don't get me wrong, any other week I'd be up for it, but I want to play 16. Anyways, fuck's sake. Effie's just getting bonked all over the fucking place. Anyways, yeah, so I'll be back. Actually, let me just double check one more time just to see if she's updated. The only person I know who'd go online in the next few minutes, but no, she's not doing it. Okay. I'm just gonna stop it here. We'll be back in over an hour. No more than 3 hours. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where's my mouse? There it is. Bye. I'm gonna eat a fucking burger now.